Hello
This
and
is
welcome to the chat. We are at Oasis of Mar again tonight, and we are still grinding out the alts here. Just about level 12 here, which means I'll have a new pet. We're here being helped out by Jib, and here we have Lena, the shaman, and Matt, the enchanter. Matt, you're level 14, right?
Yes, I am.
So you're the highest of us low Bs right now. Good to know.
Just got a few more kills and I'll be level 15.
Let's get some of that stream music going. There we go. And there we are. All right. So we now have our own personal sewer right here. Desert Madman. Actually blue.
It feels like the crocodiles went extinct. Where are they?
Come here, Crocs. I'll go underwater with my torch. Swimming. Swimming is up to 9. I was saying last night I could go in there and swim forever and it doesn't increase my swimming, but if I touch my toe to the water as I'm running by, it's like swimming has gone up.
Your confidence with water is increasing.
Yeah, especially when I can go underwater with my torch and it doesn't go out. Look at that, see right there. I barely touched the water with my toe. My swimming went up to 11. So you can kind of trick it by just running through the water as you're running.
Yeah, but unfortunately there are no straight shorelines anywhere.
Oh, there's a caiman right here.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it
Right,
goes
all
up
in the
really
water.
fast.
But there you are.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. Look at this.
I was just going, I was from swimming to walking in the water and went 7, 8, 9. Bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, yeah. See, that's what it was doing for me too. Let's get
10. I just walk in the water, it goes 10.
10. You're a 10. You're a 10. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hit them all at this level, but let's try it. I did it. I fire fluxed all of them, so
Hooray. Time to sit.
yeah. Hey Sean, yeah, we actually did. We got she has so now, and actually, you're level 10 now, aren't you? So a level over so. So far in our trio, we have our own personal so giver, and next we'll have hopefully our clarity. But that won't be until level 29. So yeah, she's level 10 now. So and I'll have my pet in less than a bubble, less than half a bubble actually. That should be nice. I already went and grabbed all my new spells, so just have to memorize them.
Did you grab the scarab?
Yeah, I did.
Eh.
May as well toss in a little extra XP.
Yep, for our chanter tank here. And I think at level 12 I'll finally be able to have my pet hit like a ghoul and a mummy, invulnerable. No more. Hopefully. Hopefully.
Maybe.
As you can see in the puppy cam right now, we have Zeke laying there and then Indy in the background. Deepwater came in. Let's see how good my spells are right now. There we go, dead.
Damn it.
Let none escape.
Oh, I'm so close to ding.
Grab that ding.
Almost.
Yeah, there we go. I just dinged.
You did? Oh, nice.
Oh,
Congrats. Roll 15.
Mana. Yep. Yes, sir.
Is that a ding?
Yeah.
They,
Oh,
I threw a
congrats.
couple of gucks in there. Congrats on your 15. One more level.
Thank you.
Get some new
Thank you.
spells.
oh, so he's 5 levels ahead. Kick him out of the group.
Seriously.
He's taking too much experience.
I know.
Do you want me to drop out for a little while?
No. It's good.
I honestly don't mind.
No, you want a level. I'm probably gonna ding right here. What's up, chat? How's it going tonight? How's everybody doing? I was saying
Yeah,
earlier,
I don't
just
know.
a minute ago, how I enjoy playing the mage, but I feel like I feel a lot more secure playing my necro. Because if anything goes wrong, like I'm at the mercy of like the rest of the people in my group and my pet, pretty much. No way to heal or root or feign death or anything. And on my necro, when I see things going south, like I still have a few options. So I'm glad all these other ones don't aggro. Let's go back underwater with the torch. I'll light the abyss up with my torch of ever glowing flame.
You can also later buy a leather... Or maybe... No, you can't actually.
What were
I
you
was going
gonna
to
say?
say there's the Leatherfoot Skull Raider cap that has like an instant gate to West Commons, but it's a Druid ring
Oh,
with one charge. But yeah, not as dark as Ultra.
Candace, I'm level 11, but I probably will be level 12 after this one right here. I know I said it on the last one, but it looks like maybe this one right here. As you can see over here, my experience bar is completely full. I need to adjust this real quick. Maybe like that.
Back into the water.
Back out of the water. Yeah, he's resisting everything. These are like the highest out of the crocodiles here, so this is way above our level. Actually, Matt, what's he count? Is he still red to you, Matt?
Yeah.
Yeah. So super red to me.
The King Crocodile.
Yeah. He's like level 20 something. 21, 22. Yeah, it takes forever because Ocelobes are trying to kill him. But this is definitely going to be my ding. Ding. Level 12.
Congrats.
Yay,
Congrats.
Yay. Done. Alright, so... I just thought you were an ogre again. An orc, I mean. It's the colors you're wearing. Alright, I'm going to try to mem my new spells real quick. I'm not going to try, I'm going to do it. Burnouts. I don't know what half these do. I'm going to have to pull up my wiki.
Ooh, Burnout is your first pet haste.
Oh, is it? Oh, nice. That's what I was just gonna look up.
Yeah. Faster killing.
Strength haste buff, nice. Alright, let's... Thanks, guys. Random blades. I bought the same spell twice. Bind affinity.
Dude,
What?
1:30 in the morning, my daughter comes in my office telling me that we should try avocado and soy sauce because it sounds like it would be good together.
It is good. Actually, she's right. The things that she comes up with it.
She was probably on her phone, but I
Well,
just told her she had to get to bed.
just tell the story about what she just did about half an hour ago. I think that was funny. Matt's like, oh no, hold on a second. My daughter's charging stuff up on my card. I gotta go see what she's doing. And he comes back and she's playing a game that she's like, well, I had to buy an espresso machine in the game. And he's like, all right, okay, that's legit. I got it.
I was thinking maybe we can go to the Orc Highway.
What's
You
that?
think we're okay to do that yet? I mean,
I mean,
probably
if,
if we're doing deep water.
yeah, if you can bash in deep water crocodiles, should be fine. I mean, if
Oh,
things
you know
go
what I
wrong,
should be doing? I should be charming some of those scarabs that are around to come fight. Yeah, that'd be a little bit more damage.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
unless
you
we're
could
going
get your
somewhere else.
you could start working on your charm, and it's not like they're gonna kill you.
They won't hurt. I could always use memory blur or something.
I gotta get used to my spell book here. Water. Air. Did I already change air? No air. I didn't mem air yet. Did I? I'm pretty sure I bought it.
I need to collect some treasure. I need to look because I've got no money. Well, I've got 2 platinum.
Treasure. Well, we can always do transfers and stuff if you want.
Yeah, I've got 2 spells I need to buy here in Oasis at the Gypsies.
Oh, you want some money? I can give you some of the money that Chris gave me. How much you need?
Well, I don't want to take your money. It's no rush. I'm nowhere near 14 yet.
Clarity gone.
No. If you need money, I mean, I'm not really worried about it. Chris gave it to me. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, by the time you're 14, if that's what you're looking for, yeah, we can do another transfer with Vera if you want.
Yeah.
I did that with I need to do that again with my guy. Sand Giant by Gypsy. Wait a minute, what am I missing here? Reclaim energy, that's what I want. May he rest in peace. Goodbye, Giant.
Dead.
Gnome security's on it.
Oh, that's No Mercy, isn't it?
It might be. Is it? Monas?
Gnome Security. Don't know. Gnome Security is the name of No Mercy's sort of Discord type thing, I think.
It's
Oh, okay.
from
It's
No Mercy,
community.
it's Gnome Land Security, yeah.
Oh, no land security.
Oh, Gnome Land.
Yeah.
Close.
Oh yeah, you know something I was asking is all we get is 8 slots in the bank.
Yeah, but you can buy bags to put in there. So you
Oh,
buy like 8 or 10 slot bags and you put them in there.
I get it now.
Wait a minute. I'm
I was
missing
at
my
the
spell component. It's not malachite anymore. I bought all that
Well,
malachite for nothing.
Oh,
Lapis
the
Lazuli.
Lapis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How much is that for?
can't remember.
Can I go buy any of that over here or no?
Good question.
Not sure.
Jeez, you gotta be kidding me. I should probably have at least one pet up. No, I got so. Alright, I'm gonna run over to the gypsies and see if I can,
Probably not.
Yeah, you're right. Probably not.
There's the inn over there as well, but it's probably unlikely.
Well, if not, then I'll gate back real quick.
I think the next one over here is either Neriak or in East Commonland's Caether Fire Spinner.
Oh, where is that?
In one of the inns.
And one of the inns basically on the very close to the zone line to West Commonlands.
Oh, I can't do that, I don't think.
Can you put medicine bags in the vault, or do you have to get a specific type of bag for
No,
the vault?
you can do medicine bags, yeah.
You can put any bag in the bank.
You can milk anything.
Are you two? Let's go to the Orc
Oh,
Highway.
great. Now my sow is going. Worst time to go. I'm coming
Yeah,
to
you should
get a
have got a
sow.
refresh.
Oh yeah, can I get a?
Oh, we're moving.
We're moving.
Hey,
Where?
can you hit me with so real quick?
Wait, there you
We're
are.
up here.
Yeah, here I am.
Orc Highway, yeah.
I think I'm gonna get my lapis, whatever it's called.
Lapis
Lazuli.
Lazuli.
Yeah.
Or Lazuli.
This
I'm going to
Alright.
argue about how to pronounce it
Can you
again.
with so, Lena? Please.
All right, guys.
Where
I
is
will.
you?
I will be right back.
Good luck.
I don't think I got
Maybe-
my air pet, but I don't really think I need it. So I'm just gonna use fire pet.
The air pet, no, the water pet would be best now.
Yeah, but I have the focus item for my fire pet.
Ah, not for the air, okay.
Yeah, the only one I have focus for is fire. I'll do some running here.
Okay, this spot is taken. You got a Puma on you?
If we can't find a spot over there, let's get back to the one we were doing.
Don't run away from me.
I might as well sell most of my malachite back. I bought so much of it just now too.
Yeah, that's the thing that changes later. I think on
Yeah.
the blue server, I don't know which patch it is, it's just all the way malachite. But not on green.
Just in case I D-level, I'm gonna keep a stack.
An Orc Warrior. And an orc priest. Hey.
That should be good. And I don't think I need anything else.
Oh, these are white to me.
Resist.
If they're white, then maybe we should go back to where we were.
I don't know,
Large
the
groups.
quantity is much bigger here.
Yeah.
Also, maybe somebody hit the orc priest once.
Alright, let's run back to Oasis.
Yeah, these are gonna go down a lot quicker too. So I think you might be right. The volume here might outweigh the amount per kill over there.
Also, they most likely will not run in the water.
Right, and we'll be able to kill them faster. Those
Yep.
deep water crocs are so hard to kill.
Let's see how it is, yeah.
This guy doesn't want to go down.
Going to get a few more orcs.
They're indifferent to me, the dervs.
Probably wipe these out while we're doing them.
Maybe come a bit further north. Can you see me?
North.
I can see you.
North Star.
It will be
A
complicated, they're all
claustrophobe.
stacked. If only we had an AoE spell.
Oh, I'll be right back. I'm in East Commons now.
I've hit. Is there 3 there? I've hit 2.
There are 4.
Yeah, I think
Oh my god.
Maybe I should bind myself at the
I
top.
don't know which 2.
Where are you guys, like at the back?
Near the lake water.
West of the Spectre Towers.
Okay.
On the southwest corner, basically. Of the... What's it, the lake? Pond?
Spectre Lake.
The
Shadow
thingy.
Wolf in the shadows. Just a tiny setback there. We're almost back on track.
Alright, I need
69. Where's my
And
guild?
your pet is dead.
yeah, I'm gonna start using charm and just break it, kill him, or use something as far as damage and help.
Yeah, come on, I heard enchanters are so useful.
That's what I heard.
from the stories.
The stories of old. Sense Honey's going up pretty good.
Oh my god, I hate
You hate what?
fighting in the water. I can't even see where this thing went.
Did you go in the goblins in there?
There it is. You can hit him too.
Should probably invis myself.
Why can't I cast any spells on him? Can't see your target is all I get.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got to be under the water, and they've got to be under the water, and you've got to stay still, so it's not easy.
Yeah, you can't be moving.
You can be sinking, because I did that for a long time with the crocodiles. You can be sinking, but just not moving at all. If that makes sense.
That makes sense.
I'm probably gonna need your help to kill this thing.
I'm whacking him.
I'm like
Yeah, I
Well,
thought Jib got it.
I got
negative.
nothing.
Done.
I think that first person mode is definitely way better.
Who's that guy? At level 52.
Probably Jeb.
No.
Somebody else?
A gnome mage.
Right, should we be standing somewhere to like mark our territory?
No, you can stand by the trees now.
Yeah, level 52 is not going to take your camp.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another giant. Yeah, why is that giant over in North Row?
They can very rarely spawn there, yeah.
Probably have something awesome on them. Being invisible without seeing invisibility is like using first person without using first person.
A ghost.
I'm not saying it's aliens, but it's aliens.
Seriously.
Whoa!
Train, you brought a train, wow. Thank you. Oh. Oh. What's that about? You're charming that one.
Yeah. There we
Good
go.
luck.
Oh yeah, when it breaks it, you think it'll kill me? They're white to me, so I think I'll survive it.
You're good as dead.
Have you got root?
Really? You think I'm as good as dead?
Well, let's find out. Believe in
the
yourself.
fun enchanter life.
Almost there.
Indeed. You have to expect you will probably die the most of the group.
Being an enchanter.
Yeah.
Have you tried, have you charmed anything?
An
Yeah,
orc,
just
yeah.
Orc warrior to
Oh,
fight.
there's two giants over here too.
I'll
on
stand
Orc
back
Alley.
and root it and blur it when it's done.
They're fighting each other? Yeah, there are two giants over here. Alright, so let's see. Where are you guys?
Find us at the mystical trees.
Mystical tree.
Can I hide from it, or will it automatically know where I am?
Can you
How-
what?
How close
Can I
are you
hide
down to
when
the
if
water?
it breaks it? Can I hide?
Can you hide once the pet breaks?
Charm. Breaks charm. Can I
No.
hide?
It's gonna know you're there.
Ah, okay. So I have to root it and blur it.
All right.
There he
level
comes.
12 pet. Let's check this out.
Come in here and flux them.
Yeah, I gotta get that spell back up.
Oh, there's a warrior coming at you, bro. Alright, so I should be good. So I rooted it. And
Okay, only one of them resisted flux, and I'm getting hit.
Yeah, one of them is rooted.
I don't think it's rooted anymore.
Yeah, you see the new one that I'm looking at? Maybe somebody can hit that guy once, then we have it.
Resist.
Here, I'll go do another fire flux.
Alright, I
Bam,
got him.
him all that time.
It's hit.
Yeah.
Sit down. But of course they do a lot of damage, so it takes a while.
Fire. I need to burn out for my pet.
Any feedback on the experience?
Oh, that's good. I've only got one bubble to go to get to 11.
Yeah, the XP is definitely really good because look how many we're killing. It's killing a lot faster. I wish we had some like actual numerical values.
Yeah. Not in this game. It's also extra bad that the 5 bubbles are not linear. So the space between 2 bubbles apparently takes longer than the middle of a bubble.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Which is infuriating. Can some troll heal me maybe a bit?
You mean take my eye off the loot? Oh.
Please. Please be healing troll, not looting troll. For a moment.
I'll try.
Already get your new healing spell, yeah, it was at 9, yes? Light healing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, this isn't bad at all. I just got that level 15. I'm already a bubble and a half. And
Nice.
Pretty good.
yeah, 16. So do I have to research spells for 16, or is that do I do that for 20?
16.
16 spells?
What does that entail? Is that like a quest, or do I get like some materials or something?
Large rawhide boots on this Lena if you can wear them, if you want them.
Research entails
What have I got?
finding components and a lot of frustration.
Oh, that sounds great.
Large leather boots. Four, three. The ones I've got are the same but lighter, so I'll just keep the ones I've got. But I need to sell stuff, so I'll just grab them anyway.
Or prepare for the weirdo of the Orc Highway. Another
I swear I
funny
got all my spells, but I guess I didn't.
quip
So
of classic Everquest. There's like all of them are called an Orc Warrior, but then one of them is a Orc Warrior and he's like 5 to 8 levels higher. Just to mess
Shan't
with
bother
people.
trying to cast a spell then.
Oh, this one's red.
Yeah. 8 orc warrior.
See what color my pet is to me. My pet's white.
Oh, there's another one right there. Watch out, Lena.
Then you aggroed me, okay. Yeah, there's another one.
Just try
highway
calling a
things.
fire. Area effect. Trying some of these new spells. I got a lot of area effect spells.
Pretty convenient for this.
I guess I don't really need the damage shield. Just trying to learn what spells I should be using here.
All of them at the same time.
Yeah. I think Column of Fire is the upgrade to Fireflies. No, maybe it's not.
I am bingo on mana.
Nice.
Your what?
Bingo on mana.
You know, bingo. Oh, mana.
Out of mana?
Yeah.
Ah.
Summon only works on summon. Okay, gotcha. I wonder how much it seals my pet.
There's going to be one empty highway today.
That's okay.
It's for the greater good.
Oh no, save me!
Alright, don't worry. I'll send my pet in.
I'm scared.
You sound it. I'm scared.
The fear's overwhelming me. Help.
Fireflies. All of them. How's that?
Pretty good.
I gotta modify my combat window so there's not as much spam.
Yeah, I got almost all my spam over in one window, and my other window is just my main.
Yeah, I got a main, one specific to chat, and then one specific to combat. But I need to kind of filter some of the combat stuff out so I can make sure that I'm not like missing stuff that I need to be looking for.
Yeah, I got combat and everything, and then I got my main, and then I got like tell.
I've got 5 windows.
5 windows.
Oh, wait, can you have that many?
I can have even more.
Oh yeah, you can have as many as you want.
I basically have done 1 window for misc, 1 for spells and such. And then the combat windows I have 2. One is for things hitting me and me hitting things, and set to only numbers and made very small. And the other one is all the rest of the damage. Also just numbers and very small.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make one real quick for just my spells.
Well, I guess I could kill a yellow. That mummy was yellow. My pet was doing it.
Yebe Cup. What a champ.
When does burnout last? 15 minutes.
How's the whacking going, Lena?
How's the whacking going? I don't know. Look at all these dead bodies.
I don't know. The whacking's going pretty good, it looks like.
Mm.
Ever since Kunak came out, you can get very good like blunt weapons for Shaman for like 50 to 200 platinum.
Okay.
Then you can
Where do you go?
I really need to get a transfer going on.
A transfer?
Money transfer.
Oh, okay, yeah, we could do that. Well, you don't need it until you hit 14, right?
Yeah, just talking about the weapon. There's no way I can afford that.
Well, good thing your main character's rich.
Hmm. Richish.
Richish.
You have more than 5k in the bank, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
that's the bar. Above that bar, you're rich.
So I'm rich.
And then other people have like 150,000 in the bank.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's crazy, but easy, just poop sock.
Hmm. Not
Get
for me.
3 lockers and you're set.
Yeah, for real. How much do they go for?
I think most of them are not even for sale, but I think I saw some for 150,000 to 200.
Crazy.
But they are now out, so the price will go up. No more locker drops.
So it's probably easier now to get the Circle of Shadow too. Not as many people are going there.
That could be. They also currently go for like 10k.
What, the Circlet?
Yeah.
Wow, that's cheap. I see them going for 20.
Well, it seems that the price are meandering a lot.
Dang.
I'm so happy I got the Kazuki ring already. Hey, congrats.
Grats.
What ring is it? That Goblin Kazooie?
Were you 11 or 12?
Yeah, I read it. I was reading through some
11.
banner items and I saw that on there.
Yeah, that thing is nuts. It's the only instant invisibility you can get as an enchanter to break charm immediately.
What, the Circlet?
The Kazuki for
Oh, the
enchanters.
Kazuki.
The necromancers have the circlet, so that's very convenient.
Yeah.
But like enchanters and druids need the Kazuki ring. But then it is nuts.
How long is that going to be in the game for? Is that leaving anytime soon?
That will be in the game forever.
Oh, okay.
But the camp is absolute trash.
Yeah, but you were lucky when you got yours.
1 hour. I was really lucky.
Yeah.
Now, the second time when I was passing through, I just camped it I think for 2 hours for shits and giggles. Yeah, no drop, and I saw the mob 5 times.
Hey, when you
Last
get
time I
a
only saw him 2
chance,
times.
well, I'm sorry. When you get a chance, can I get a
Oh yeah, clarity.
clarity?
Yeah, it's gone. Mine too.
Man, your tab is going up huge.
Seriously,
Bigly.
we'll sell you a locket, or we'll give you a locket. We'll get one.
To get me the mana stone.
I know, for real.
Then I can give that one to my druid.
What level is your druid?
24, I think.
Nice.
Or 27, I can't remember. Somewhere in there.
24 or 37.
No. A Orc Warrior again. My nemesis. That guy has got me so many times.
Well, let's kill it.
I'm going to kill it by sitting. Murder through inactivity.
My sunset is really going up good. It's at 93 now.
I bound it to my W key and it's really high now.
Yeah, I had it on my
What's that?
W key, but I just bound it to my D key.
What, sense heading? Is that what you said?
Yeah. It's definitely something you need.
Yeah, I've been doing mine a ton.
What's your sunsetting at? Probably maxed out then.
175.
Oh yeah, yours, yeah. You definitely know where you're going in life.
Yeah, it was one of the first things I did when I read like a little guide. It said to make that as a key.
Yep.
Yep.
Every time I turn right, I sunset.
That's good stuff. And you low level, you can also keep a rusty weapon and do the poverty compass.
Yep, throw it on the ground. If you
Yep.
throw it on the ground, it'll always point north.
I took the turning keys right off my keyboard. Let's use strafe.
You did what?
I changed the AD from turning to strafe
Why?
because I like it so much better.
Are you running in first person or
Third,
how do you turn?
with my right mouse button.
I have a
you-
rusty halberd.
Are you in first person but scrolled out?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I always turn with my mouse too,
You,
unless I'm doing this.
as an enchanter,
I have-
may want to rethink that.
Why?
Because if you go to the third person where you can move the camera with your mouse, you have easier time targeting stuff that is like behind things that are in front of you.
I haven't had too many issues targeting.
Yeah,
For
the
now.
rusty halberd, that would be great for my pet or Matt's pet.
Yeah, you can give one to me.
I
and
got one each for you then.
Yeah, that's cool.
Can I also
Thank you.
Can I also get a bonus and give me?
They're not magical though.
No, can you give me a solo?
I can give you a solo.
Awesome. I can't.
That means everyone's running out then.
Yep.
Save me, my clarity faded.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And
I
it's
am
raining.
nothing without my mana.
Oh, wow, these other camera angles are crazy to run around in.
Oh yeah, you can't run on the other ones. Look at that angle.
Wait, how do you get to the options menu again with like the graphics and keybinds and all that stuff?
Alt O.
Oh yeah, okay.
Get the orc warrior. He's running. No one escapes alive.
They might escape, but they won't be alive.
The mummy died on me. Just imagine one orc warrior gets away, and then next time on Everquest, I shouldn't be alive. It
Yeah.
was crazy. There was like this giant fire element and a smaller one. And this troll and these dark elves, and they beat the crap out of me.
I shouldn't be alive. Troll edition.
Well, targeting's not that big of a problem because I can use the cycle, right? I haven't set that up yet.
What cycle?
So you can cycle targets.
Let me think.
So a toggle.
So instead of like
Toggle
hitting
thing never works for me.
to just use
You do the
check
tilde
the
and then you do tab, and it'll go. Well, for me, it only goes to my other.
Well, no, you have to set it up. It doesn't become a standard key. It's not set up at all as to start with.
It works in live, but I don't know how to get it working here.
I think on p99 there's no cycling targets. Only toggle between the last two ones, I think.
Yeah, toggle.
Sensitivity's 100.
Wow.
There's no ding for that, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Well, there is if I ding it in the chat. Ding, 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 ding.
We can make it a ding. We can make
Okay.
anything a ding.
Oh yeah, it doesn't look like it's working.
What's up, Mr. Dirty Low? How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We're at an orc camp. Not really a camp. We're just grabbing orcs in Oasis of Mar. Experience is flowing. I'm halfway through level 12.
Yeah, sometimes finding this information for this game's a little bit weird.
The wiki page for P99 is pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking through, but some of it's even not kind of clear even on there. Like Breeze, like I said, I looked at on there for Breeze and it says it comes with Kunark, but
it's gonna be like a few more months, right?
yeah, I remember Jib saying it wasn't in the game yet.
Yeah. Doing good, doing good. We each dinged already our level. We're here with Cryptic,
Who's not dinging at all.
who's not gonna ding. He's already dinged 52 times. I need that. I need this. What's up, Hidden? If you look at the bottom of the page, you will see it is out in the whole era. Wait, what are we talking about?
In the Breeze, in the wiki at the bottom.
Oh,
Right at the bottom, categories, and then says whole era.
okay. So what's the whole era?
When the whole
So-
comes out. I think January.
Ah, next month. Cool.
Oh yeah, it's the end of the year.
Yeah, I'm loving this focus item for my pet. And I just got, I haven't even used any other pets since you gave me that. I guess I'm gonna have to go get the other ones now. And this is my level 12 pet now, so that's He's doing pretty good. Normally, so my pet is white to me too. I did at one point when I was lower level. I had a yellow pet at one point. The other toe, I could probably camp the other toes on my necro. I need Ice Giant and Cyclops. Hill Giant. Ice Giant, we'd have to probably go to what? Permafrost?
Probably Everfrost. Outside the giants are easier.
Yeah, Everfrost Peaks.
They're always super camped. I think you need to...
The one Ocean Interior. Are you talking about over by Sea Fury Island? I think we did. We were over there with Omnibus.
Is he looking at me?
Is he looking at me?
Is he looking at me? He's looking at me.
If you need hill giant toes, I can give you like next week some or one.
Next
'Cause I'm
week?
currently going for them.
Okay. Yeah, I could. I mean, I've had like all of them, and I just didn't know what to do with them, so I sold them to a vendor for like
That's a
9
classic.
gold. I've sold a lot of toes. I wish I knew.
The peddler of toes.
Well, I tried to sell them in the tunnel, but nobody bought them, so I'm like, I'm just gonna vendor them. And then I made a mage. Who'd have known?
Ta-da!
Who'd have thunk? Yeah, but I'm liking the mage. It's like every time I get my new pet, I just can't wait to get 4 more levels to get the next one.
Gornet.
Well, from what I read, 16 is actually like the where you want to hit with Enchanter.
Let's see
Because
if
that
we-
opens up all the skills. So I'm excited for next level.
Oh wow, we get a Phantom Leather, which gives me regeneration buff.
Also, Hidden posted the link in the chat. The guy in Ocean of Tears is Gornet. He basically drops all the toes. Hill Giant, Ice Giant, Fire Giant, Cyclops, Frost Giant even. Good stuff.
Oh yeah, Frost Giant. Which is different than Ice Giant, right?
Can only assume, yeah.
Oh. Give me that experience. 2 more bubbles to go.
Just don't get sad when I can.
Oh yeah, Gornet. Yeah, we camped Gornet with Omnibus for a while. Right next to Ancient Cyclops Island. Hell Giant are rare, Ice Giant are rare.
What does that guy even do there?
He just sits there on the tip. Just on the tip
Yeah.
of the island.
But why is he there? Why does he have all the toes?
I don't know. But yeah, we could go over there with I'll go over there with my Necro and just camp him.
Maybe he's got a fetish. He just likes toes.
Who wanted all the toes? Was it Omnibus?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Omnibus and me.
Pixel Tools is a good name.
When I get to research. Yeah, I was wondering if I needed to do research. I can't do it yet. I gotta wait for 16, right? I think. Pretty sure.
And yeah, Matt really will feel the research for 16.
What do I need
Because
to? Because I know it's the Dark Tome for Necro. Is it the same thing? Or do I need
No.
like a
I
something
think like
different?
Book of Elemental Binding or so. It has a different name,
Gotcha.
but it's the same thing.
Yeah, it took forever to get my research up in my Necro. And a lot of money.
Yeah, but 16. Enchanter. Research. AoE mess. That's good stuff.
Yeah, AoE mouse.
Yeah, I'm still using it at 52.
It's like Bard stuff right there.
Much better.
Bard doesn't have to use mana.
Yeah, but the bard one only goes to level 35. The enchanter one goes to 52, I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, then afterwards the enchanter only gets the higher level mess for a single target.
I'm so used to like my necro. You can't. I need to hit the meditate button again. I just got out of like the habit of doing that. After I was able to meditate without hitting the button, like I would still hit it just by like habit, and now I don't do it again.
I also see now on stream it's very hard to read the Twitch chat on the screen because it has no
Yeah.
background.
Yeah, I figured I took the black background out of there. I don't know.
Do you have maybe like a transparent
Maybe put it
black
up at the
background? Maybe.
at the top or something.
Ooh,
I know I have to
well,
keep it in there, but I don't know where I want to put it.
Yep.
Maybe up there. Maybe up over here.
But now they're all coming. Jesus. Get away from me. I don't want to join your orc Roman Empire
Seriously.
with your centurions and clothing.
Clothing.
Yeah, they're slightly Roman themed, aren't they? With their
A little bit.
skirt
Gladiator.
things.
There are Celts.
And the ones in Crushbone are called centurions and legionnaires.
Yeah, it's always fun playing the lower tunes.
Also in commons, aren't there? Centurions
Yeah.
and legionnaires? Yeah.
Centurions,
Yeah.
Legionnaires. And
But in
oracles.
p99 they are Romans.
Alright, what do I need to do here? This.
Lead me to the pasta.
Up there. My dog's doing doggy dreams.
Or pasta.
He's doing doggy. You guys hear him? He's having a little doggy dream.
It's hard to imagine how he's lying there. Is he like stretched out? Or is it the front legs on the right side?
The dog?
Yeah. And the doggy cam.
Very
Ah.
If I can hold it here somewhere. But I can't do that one.
I wish I could sleep as easy as dogs can.
Yeah.
Just lay down, relax, and go.
Alright, they're out.
Dude, my wife has this uncanny ability to fall asleep whenever she wants.
Is she superhuman?
Dude, I'm so jealous of her. She's crazy. She'll be like, oh, I got nothing to do this afternoon. I'm just going to take a nap. What the hell?
But to be fair, you can do it too if every day you run 10 kilometers.
Yeah.
Or 8 something miles, whatever's happening there.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm not running.
It sounds good to me. I need to do
I have to check. What is 10 kilometers in miles?
that. A 10K? What is it like?
6.2 fantasy units, yeah.
Fantasy?
Fantasy units.
The-
Miles make complete sense.
They're in themselves, yeah, but
There was a
free-
plan.
Freedom units hidden, but it's a freedom roller coaster also. Come on, choose
I
a
would-
factor.
I'm pretty
And
sure the
stay with
United
it.
States had a plan to use the metric system at one point in time and then just didn't.
I mean, the messed up part is you already are using metric without knowing it, because
Well-
legally imperial units are now defined as conversions of metric.
Yeah, I mean, of
Because-
course, if there's any like scientific, any profession or anything that you do in the United States, you're using metric system.
Yeah, I mean the big thing is that all metric units are now based on physical constants. They can be measured, and the imperial ones are not. They're like up till what was it, 10 years ago, was still based on reference objects,
There's
like
gloves
the
on this,
original
Lena.
meter, for example. Yeah, that's going to mess up your measurements over time.
Measurements over time.
But still nuts. You can look up how they defined the different metric units and what they are measuring. That's like super advanced physics. Crazy. Also, I'm disappointed. I was expecting someone making the joke that there are only 2 different nations in the world. Ones that use metric and ones that went to the moon. Or so.
If you go to the moon,
Are we going to the moon tonight?
you don't use metric.
Yeah, Hidden was thinking about it, I know. But how do Americans now feel that basically all your flags on the moon are washed out, and the Chinese planted one that is specifically made for moon conditions?
It's all right. We were there first.
That's true.
They're a little late to the game.
They are way late to the game, but they are still doing it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're probably going to be the ones to start mining it before we do.
I have no idea. I have
Star
actually no idea.
Citizen style.
I still think like USA will be first to get there and then claim all the helium on the moon. All of it.
I saw I didn't get to read it, but I saw an article about, I think it was a comet or it was an asteroid that's like worth like,
Yeah,
like
quintillion, like.
yeah, it's like worth
quintillion.
some crazy amount of money.
Yeah.
Like it's like 10 times the global, look what the global economy's worth or something crazy like that.
Elon Musk could grab it.
Interesting way to phrase it, but yeah. But they're now the most recent one to bring back stuff from the moon. Hey, you tried to cast a spell on me?
Yeah.
It's always fun.
I'm pretty sure Elon Musk will probably have the first people on Mars.
Yeah.
He's pretty
I'm-
amped up, dedicated to that.
100% convinced he will be the first space criminal.
He's criminal. He's gonna freaking
I mean-
invent it.
I mean, he already said in an interview that he may probably not recognize Earth laws on Mars. So,
Knowing him, he'd make up his own, like he'd nominate himself King of Mars.
that's an interesting timing, isn't it? You're saying it while you're still on Earth.
Yeah. It's like I mean, technically, you're not on Earth.
Yeah, but I'm fairly. He's already. I think he put it out that he has plans for a man trip by 2024. Pretty sure that was the.
Yeah, but I know he was depressed. In one of his interviews, he was depressed that he would never be able to go there himself.
Well, no, because you'd have to do all the stuff here to continue the progress. It's a one-way trip, from what I understand.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. It's going to be a one-way trip for those people, and that's that.
And you've already got people volunteering to do it too.
Tons of people, I'm sure.
They're like, I want to be the first out of here. Oh, we got a Jasper.
That is
Just
true.
imagine though being the first person to inhabit another planet and it actually be like there's some kind of success or something.
No, I
That'd
think
be
Matt
awesome.
Damon already did that.
A lot of potatoes.
Yeah. Kind of want a potato right now.
That is true. Hidden. The starship really. That was quite impressive. Even though it crashed, but
Oh yeah, the
everything
starship, they crashed when it came back.
Yeah, but basically everything that people expected would fail did not fail. So it's like a huge.
Yeah, it was
success.
progress. I saw a video of that.
Well, now they've got lab-grown meat, so they've got a pretty
What?
steady supply of protein up there.
The lab-grown Matt. The Matt burger.
I am going to eat a Matt burger. Believe me. No, I'm just. I saw an advertisement for a kit that they have where you can take your own cells and grow meat from your own cells.
That's crazy.
It's got everything you need. It is made out of stuff that you are made out of.
We're all made of
Eat
Matt
yourself.
stuff.
You still get high cholesterol from eating yourself.
I know,
Oh,
seriously.
probably.
Of course.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Tastes like chicken.
Have to find out what's the leanest part of your body.
Should be your waist.
Not that.
hopefully.
I thought you were going to say the leanest. That would.
What's the leanest part of Lena body?
Wouldn't that be your tongue?
My
maybe?
pinky.
Your pinky. Tongue.
Your cheek.
Yeah.
Cheek's got fat in it, but
Yeah. Is there
tongue's
any,
not got fat in it.
Is there any muscle on your cheek?
Eyeball.
Eyelid.
Are there muscles in your cheeks? Okay. I don't know, maybe the
Lingual frenulum.
buttocks.
Oh my god, clarity gone. I can't think. I can't
What
think
am I-
straight.
Oh, he's such a panicker now. Give me
I'm
clarity.
insane. I'm insane without clarity.
Oh,
Just
quick,
have to
save us.
do it.
Rabies.
You don't want insane Krampus.
Eating my brain.
Mad cramp.
Encephalitis.
He's become neurotic with all these buffs he can get.
Come on, man, I just need one more fix. The legs. I don't know, I've seen some chunky legs in my life. Maybe the calves.
I've seen some chunky calves. Calves.
Calves. Waden.
You know, it's funny. The calves are probably the most moving part on obese people because all the weight they have to carry around. Like most obese people that I see have like massive calves or like wicked muscular.
Constant training. I think I also saw a study where like a person had to have their hamstrings amputated, or a large part of it.
Why?
Ah,
Oh,
Medical problems, but then a large section of the function was taken over by the calves, and they became massive.
Oh wow.
As to be expected, but very interesting. I mean, it's not like full function, of course, but they can walk.
oh well, yeah, that's actually kind of cool.
you never know what topic's going to come up in this chat.
That's right.
Amputated hamstrings. Oh, remember when we
I'm just-
discussed that in Oasis?
I'm just waiting for cybernetic prosthetics, and that way I can just be like RoboCop.
Yeah, that will be very good for people actually are amputees. But I
Yeah.
think for switching it around, I would just be scared of having constant phantom pain.
Cyborg.
Like you have your
Or-
robot arm, but it hurts the whole time, and you feel your real arm in some place different. That would be nuts.
Or when they
So,
can actually genetically clone your own body parts, like organs, in case you needed like a transplant or something. They grow your own heart transplant or lungs or liver or whatever.
You have 2 stimulator devices hooked to your spinal cord hidden. Wow. Stimulating what?
Well, does Elon Musk has that the other company where they put in computer chips into your brain.
Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting technology.
Yeah, because
They've already got it to where you're attaching for hearing, you're attaching for vision.
yeah, it's a special machine that like puts them in your brain or whatever. Like little
Yeah.
fibers, like smaller, like thinner, like than a strand of hair.
It's supposed to be able to read like your of the electronic signatures, so you could like say command something with your mind.
I mean, what the heck,
So like
Elon?
say
Like he
draw.
started out with like an app and he got rich that way, I think. And was he an alien or something? He's got all this technology coming out in a matter of like 20 years.
A dorsal root ganglion stimulator. I will have to Google that.
I'm still
Oh, no,
Dorsal
not
root
looking.
ganglion stimulator.
I'm still interested to see what's going to come up of nanotechnology.
A bunch of different stuff.
Yeah, well, I remember I read one
Stuff.
article at one point in time where they were making these like geometric configurations where there was potentially a way that they could have like some kind of like not necessarily a cable, but like a tower or something built that could go like up high, so the materials could be transported into space
Yeah, this space
without having to use fuel. Yeah.
The weird thing about that one is people always think that you need like a tower that can carry the weight of the platform, but it's more about something that can tether it to the planet while it's like rotating outside. But of course also has to support any weight of stuff that's going up.
I'm trying
And
to do my
last
one-handed
big
piercing.
candidate was carbon nanotubes, but the problem is how do you get them long enough? Getting out of bed superpower. That's at least something.
The SCS is tapped into my spine at T7, and the SCS is tapped into my S1, S4.
It's crazy.
So what
Just
is it like?
phone.
Is it like an electrical current as far as the stimulation?
Are you adjusting with an app on your phone? Future is here. Damn. I don't think I've hit this guy once.
Did you then shoot twice?
Oh, I've become better at piercing. 13. It is working.
I don't know, I think nobody has seen the police squad.
Matt, you must be close to leveling again, aren't you?
Let's see.
Because I'm one bubble
Yeah.
away from leveling.
Yeah, I'm about to level here shortly.
Nice.
Moment.
Oh wow, you'll be 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, beer drinking.
Yeah, I had a friend of mine that had some pretty bad back issues. They fused it, and then he had one of those units installed in him.
There's rawhide cloak there too. Yeah, I just got my I just had a microdiscectomy on my back.
Also, how's your level coming along, Lena?
Coming up for 3 bubbles into 11.
Nice.
Progress.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has is exactly similar to that hidden thing, but what they do is they actually install it like within his body.
So wait,
The
can
one-
you not feel your leg or anything, or is it just it's not sending the pain signal?
It just impacts pain receptors, but it could be wrong.
I need to regenerate a bit.
More rawhide over here. Lena. And even more. You could probably have a whole suit of everything.
Yeah, he had the same thing. The same thing done.
Now, if only you could jack up the currency to zap your enemies from your spine.
Hmm. Oh.
What was that movie where the guy had the heart thing that he kept having to power up and he went all crazy?
Cranked?
Yeah, that's it, Crank.
Because he had to get a rush of adrenaline, yeah?
Yeah, because he had that poison in his system or whatever. What a silly movie that was.
And how? Didn't he also zap himself with a car battery and stuff?
Yeah. Among other things.
Lena, so is going.
Oh my god, emergency.
Are you is it getting
Panic.
annoying yet?
Panic!
No, it's still funny. If you stop moving, I can stop moving.
All you have to
Do you want this or not?
you could target me in the group.
Oh yeah, but that's the easy way, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just
When have I
dancing
ever done
around.
anything the easy way?
I know, seriously. For real, seriously. That should be your tagline.
Never did anything the easy way. That's
When have I
my
ever done anything
epitaph.
the easy way? And I have to think back of a million times of you dying unnecessarily.
They weren't all unnecessary.
Well, some of
I am
them.
also the queen of bad luck.
Well,
If
Mhm.
only she had an experienced mentor around.
yeah, seriously.
Who's doing the thinking for her?
Oh, look out, look out, look out, run!
I
I'm dead.
See? Bad luck.
Spawned right on top of your pointy ears.
Like the ghoul in
Yeah.
The Fallen. Bear with the guard.
The back half of your right leg is 100. Can you stand on it? Being numb like that? I know what it's like to have like pain that like I had, probably not as bad as what you have there, but I had a really severe case of sciatica, and it didn't go away. It wasn't one of the. It went all the way down to my heel, and I couldn't sleep, and it was always there every second of every minute of every single day. It diminished my quality of life. I went to the doctor, tried all these different things. Finally, I told the doctor, I'm like, I can't live like this anymore. And the doctor's like, well, you have two options. You're either going to live like that the rest of your life, or I give you a surgery. And I was like, I don't really want a surgery, but I can't. I felt like I was like in my 70s or something. And I got the surgery, and it was probably the second best decision I ever did, because I felt like instant pain relief. I could. That day I went home from the emergency or wherever it wasn't a hospital. It was like a outpatient place where they did back surgery. I went home. I laid on my bed with my legs both straight, which I couldn't do before, and I was like, "Holy shit! There's no pain." and it was such a relief. So, like, not being able to sleep, getting out of bed, and just like, being almost in tears. Like, I know how that is. It sucks. It's the worst. Silence hovered in the sky.
Was this now an ASMR stream? Is it happening?
Or with the sound of what?
Yeah, and I feel like people don't understand it unless it unless it happens to them, because it's just it's just there. It's just, I can't explain it. It's not like a sharp pain. It's always there, and it's like, I'm so glad that is gone, and I'm so careful now. Like, I'm always like adjusting, trying to have good posture, and I didn't exercise wrong, but I also, like, hardcore skateboarder, like falling a lot, but also I really feel like a good part of what happened was I played this game early, when it came out, and I was always slouching, and I was in my chair almost every day playing this game for like 10, 20 hours at a time. No joke, you guys know how it is. I think that may have did a little bit of damage, and then doing an exercise wrong was like the icing on the cake for it. So, like, I try not to sit for too long. I try to, get up and go do some pull-ups, and always have like good posture and stuff, because I don't want anything like that to ever happen again.
Yeah, you got to take a lot of breaks.
Yeah.
My job is sitting at a computer all day, and then I swing right around and I'm sitting on my gaming machine doing it more, so I got to make sure I do the same.
Well, that's how it was when I was a special investigator, and I was either sitting in my computer, writing up reports, or I was in my car driving, or I was sitting down interviewing people. I was always sitting, and when I wasn't, I was playing like this or Warcraft, and it just was like, it was bad. It got really bad, and it just inflamed the sciatica.
Like a standing desk.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I had the bulging disc too, and it was pressing against my sciatic nerve like really bad. And they say like it's either more severe or less severe the further down your leg you can feel it. So if it's like just down like your lower leg, it's not as severe. Mine was all the way down to my heel, and it was like that every second of every day for 2 years. Yours was jobbing, sitting for 12 hours at a time. Yeah, it sucked. I mean, like, for instance, you probably have experienced this, but like back when I had it in like 2009, 10, and early 2011 I got the surgery. But yeah, like just going to like a movie theater and sitting in a movie theater, being in pain, and then when the movie was done, you'd have to stand up, and it's like just trying to like stand straight and pretend that I wasn't in pain, so people weren't all looking at me like, what the hell are you doing, dude? Like, I would like have to fake it, and like my heart would start pounding faster just because of how much pain I was in, just trying to walk out of the movie theater or something like that. And if if I ever helped anybody, like my parents or somebody, like move something that was heavy, it's like, forget it. That night it was like there's no way I was gonna sleep. Just sucked. Got a laminectomy. It made it a lot worse. I was afraid that was gonna happen with me getting surgery, but it actually worked. It was a microdiscectomy. I couldn't even. You probably had the same thing. I couldn't sit for the amount of time I needed to sit still to get an MRI. Like, I felt like I was being tortured, and every second seemed like 10 minutes. I did. No, I didn't go to a chiropractor. I went to physical therapy. I knew that there's nothing they were going to do for me that was going to actually take the disc and move it back. I did physical therapy. They wanted to give me steroid injection, but I'm like, look, I don't want to mask the pain. I want my body to tell me that I have pain. So like, I don't want to do that. Just give me the surgery. And that's what I did. And now I'm extra careful. I'm not gonna lift like super heavy things, and I mean, I'm not going to the gym during the pandemic, but when I was doing that, I was doing everything except for like squats and stuff. I'm like, I just don't want to risk it. So
No deadlifting 600 pounds.
No, yeah, exactly. Or at least doing it, doing it in a different way. I was stupid. I was actually I was practicing for the physical fitness test for the FBI special agent test. And so I was, doing everything I needed to do for that. But at the time, it was like 2008, 2009. I looked up on the primitive internet at the time back then, an exercise, and I found the 300 exercise. Remember the movie 300? And they had the exercise, like what they did for that. So I was trying to do what they were doing, and one of the exercises I got mixed with another exercise, and I kind of combined them together, which wasn't the exercise. And I had dumbbells in my hand while I was jumping, and it felt like I thought I pulled my hamstring. So I'm like, oh, I pulled a hamstring. It should be better in like a week. And it was the beginning of like hell, because it wasn't better in a week. But anyway, that's my story.
Jumping with dumbbells.
Enough of that. Well, so they had an exercise where you had dumbbells in your hand, and you did kind of like I don't know what you call it, like the sun stretch, where one leg's this way, the other. We used to do them, Matt, with Chris Borowitz. And then you would change the legs and kind of like dip down and come back up. Well, there was another one where you do that jumping in the air and you go up and down, but they weren't holding the dumbbells at that point. I got them mixed up, so I was holding the dumbbells while I was jumping doing it. And whatever it did, it compressed my back, and it just was weak enough to bulge out.
Yeah, if you did that with enough weight, that would be like crazy shearing forces on your spine, yeah.
Yeah, it sucked. And that was like 10 years ago, more than 10 years ago. Hello, Linda. Thank you for making it to the stream. And Johnny Bad News, what's up?
Oh, yeah, I dinged, and I'm almost a bubble into the next level.
Yeah, Johnny. Yeah, that I knew it because I 2 years of them. Like the first year, I didn't even. I'm the kind of person like I never wanted to go to the doctor. I never get sick. So I dealt with it for the first year, and then I'm like, I need to go to the doctor. So they sent me to a physical therapy, and they were doing all kinds of crazy things that I'm like, I don't know why we're doing this. It's not gonna work. Like they're putting like this weird pad on me that's giving me like electrical pulses. I'm like, okay, like what's this gonna do for me? Like, ding, level 13.
Nice.
Did you ding 16?
Yeah, I hit 16.
Oh, congrats!
Who, what?
I didn't know you did that. But yeah, I didn't end up. Yeah, the MRI sucked. Not to mention I was super claustrophobic. I couldn't do the first one. I had to go back on an open MRI. They wanted to give me those steroid injections, but I didn't want to do that because it didn't make any sense. I'm like, it's not gonna make the bulge go back in where it's supposed to be. It might make me feel better, but that's not what I want. I want my body to tell me when something's wrong. So, just let's do the surgery. And I had never had a surgery before, so I was super like. They're like, well, I have to like when you do a surgery, if anybody's had a surgery, you have to sign a waiver, like there's like a very small percent chance like this could happen or you could be paralyzed or you could die. And I'm like, what? And they're like, well, it's very, very small, but we have to like sign it off. I'm like, I might never wake up from this, and
Yeah.
so I woke up from it, And the weird thing is, you know, I heard stories of people saying like they count backwards from like 100 and then they're out. I'm like, well, you know, it gave me like whatever they were giving me, and I felt like some weird tingling around, but I still had my full, you know, cognitive ability. I knew what was going on and everything. And the next thing I knew, I woke up. Like, I don't remember falling asleep. I don't remember doing anything. I just remember waking up. And ironically, or not, maybe not ironically, the weird thing is it wasn't my back that hurt when I woke up. It was my throat. So they must have like intubated me or whatever. And then they looked at me when I woke up and they're like, "Congratulations, you're our first back surgery at this location." I'm like, "What? Thanks for telling me after I had already had it done." But everything was good. That was kind of scary to hear them say that when I woke up, but
it was probably not the first surgery for the surgeon, yeah.
no, the surgeon was good. Yeah, the surgeon was good. It was the first surgery in that location.
Congratulations, you just broke in, Dr. Smith.
It was funny because he reminded me of like Indiana Jones or something. He came in wearing this like biker jacket, and he's like, "Hey," he shakes my hand. He lets me know that like I'm in, you know, like good hands, and he's gonna do the surgery. And then like I wake up and he's got that biker jacket on. He's like, "All right, everything's good. You're feeling good. This is what you need to do. This is," and then he took off. I'm like, that dude just did my surgery. Oh, we got a whole train of these guys.
Train. True.
They're all neatly folded together.
My piercing
I
is
had all
going
that
up.
stuff going on with
It is
my
just
eye.
one super orc.
I actually got lucky with that doctor. He's one of the people that made some of like the standard tools that they use in laser surgery now. And he ended up working on my eye after the car accident.
Oh yeah, I remember you did have a bad car accident. Your doctor did 10,000 surgeries and you were the first that woke up worse off than you were when you went in. That sucks. So what went wrong? Was it just something more difficult with your body, or did something happen that's and you haven't had it fixed since? It's still bad? Yeah, back is like something, like he told me when he did mine, he's like, if, you know, I think we can do it, you know, like I think, he's like, I have a very good, we have a very good chance of fixing this for you, but if it happens again, I can do another surgery for you, and if it happens again, then we can fuse them together, which I'd have like, what, you guys probably know better than me, less mobility and all that.
Oh yeah, way less mobile. I had a friend of that guy I was talking about had his fused, and man, once he had them fused, it was game over. He had nothing but tons of problems. He had to have that device that Hidden had put in for the pain. And it just, even after that, he just had tons and tons of problems. Actually, the reason I don't really talk to him anymore is because he started a prescription of Oxycontin, and then he got way bad.
Well, they tried to, so I don't, you know this about me, Matt, but not a lot of my viewers do. Like, I don't take any drugs unless like I'm gonna die. So obviously they gave me the sedative to put me out, but when I woke up, they tried to give me a pill for the pain, and I said I didn't want it. And they're like, "No, you're gonna need it." I'm like, "No, I lived in pain for 2 years. I'm not taking it." And they're like, "Well, we don't want you to leave unless you go get this prescription, because it's better to have it than not." So it was for like 80 hydrocodone, and I'm like, "I'm not going to use it." And they're like, you're going to want it. You believe me, you're going to want it. So I'm like, "All right, if you let me leave, I will go get it." So I went to the pharmacy and I got the 80 hydrocodone, which I still have somewhere in like my house. I never took a single one of them. I was fine. But yeah, they wanted me to take this, and it's like really addictive drug. My clarity's going, which is another addictive drug. Less than 1% of the cases get worse. So do you have a chance for them to go back in and fix it, or is it kind of like... Is it kind of like that now? Is my pet dead? No, he's right there.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, and my thing just alerted me that my daughter is online on her phone.
She's doing it. Okay, man. Good luck.
Mm.
She had to buy another cappuccino for her game.
I
Stop
needed
it,
to ride
Arx.
an Lamborghini too.
Look down the sea. 98 permanent damage. So there's 2% chance that you could.
Was it like 2% can regenerate?
So, what? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, what happened? Like, what was the injury? What happened to you? After 18 months, yeah. Especially neurons and stuff.
I'm going to take a comfort break.
All right, that sounds like a good idea. I need to go grab
Let's
some.
all take a break.
Let's take
I
a
was
break.
about to say that maybe take turns because
Yeah.
Matt is
Yeah.
in the dead zone.
Yep.
That's where the
A
mummy
bad
comes.
spot.
Here, I'll pull this orc. There's
And
blue
I'll
to
be
me.
back in 1 or 2 minutes.
Go, fire pot. Oh yeah, fire pot's doing good. My pack could probably solo this guy. And now he wants to run? Oh, you picked up a car tire wrong? That... It's so weird, like the littlest thing can do it. Because you wouldn't even think, like... I mean, the dumbbells I was using, they were only like, I think, 25 when I was doing it. And I didn't jump like super, super high. I just... It's crazy. And I've done so many crazy other things that you would think, like, you know, skateboarding and, you know, slamming while I'm skateboarding. And we used to do, Matt and I used to do martial arts together. We'd be slamming ourselves out on the on the floor all the time, and never really got too hurt doing that, but not like an injury like the back or injury. And then I used to do jujitsu, and then I just my back had hurt too much to do that. That was way afterwards, Matt. Yeah, that's crazy. Being able to do all that. Yeah, kind of same here. Like all that athletics, you know, stuff that I had done, and just never really getting hurt, and then here I am working out.
I'm back.
There he is. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I will be right back. Here, let me put this. I have this new "Be Right Back." Can you hear me still? You can hear the game. You can't hear me. So they can hear you guys, but they can't hear me. So, oh no, they can hear me. That's yeah. There. I'm gonna. Okay, so I'll be back.
Ooh, sand giant, watch out.
Yeah, human bodies are nuts. I mean, I have some degree of hypermobile joints, but I still could like deadlift 450 pounds. But then one time what was it? I picked a water bottle up wrong and I got a twing in my back. That shit. This is now a stream of silence. Nothing happening here. 11, 12, and 16.
We're almost there. We've almost won the game.
Going to sleep is the killer.
Fear is the killer.
It's the mind killer, but the body killer is sleep, guaranteed.
I'm kind of excited about the new Dune. I love that movie. That was probably one of my favorite movies of all time. And then they came out with that second one of it, and it was just like, what were you guys thinking?
Yeah.
I'm
How
pretty
is
sure this.
life as a rogue in Upper Gug? But I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Poseidon? Poseidon, I'm going with.
Ixar as an Ixar?
XR Poseidon.
Ixar Poseidon.
The big money question is that your main character or is it an alt? Ah, nice. But how is life as a rogue main?
Oh, first character, wow.
Was the first character since last week and already 15. No, you're doing very well. Yeah, rogues are trash for solo.
Yeah, I just started myself XR Poseidon. First time ever playing EQ.
I think you can only
Yeah, Faisal is leveling crazy.
I think you can only solo at lower levels as a rogue if you're twinked out of your mind, and then at higher levels again if you have like super gear and your epic. And then you can do some soloing. But on the other hand, in groups you are doing massive damage. And you're pretty much everybody's favorite corpse recovery machine if things go bad. Yeah, Hidden, wasn't it that like in Values era latest that rogue DPS is nearly the same as wizards for raids and such? They go crazy.
Oh, the Crypt Mummy.
Oh, no,
Krampus has been hit by the Crypt Mummy, yeah.
Yeah. I told you it's a danger zone. Ah, yeah, the double backstab. That is bonkers. That's a good series, Poseidon. Enjoy. Oh wait, pre or post time skip? $243, that's pre-time skip, isn't it? Then it's probably pre-time skip. So yeah, good times ahead for you. Enjoy.
Wow, that's a lot of shows to watch.
I was kind of born with this accent.
Born with your accent.
That's a good question. Are you actually... How is an accent formed in a different language? I mean, of course, it's based on your native tongue, but... I don't know. Is it always the same?
What you hear around you.
It can also depend on dialect. Like in the United States, there's so many different accents because of the different dialects in the regions.
That's true. I'm also going to bother the Yankees again, just because it's fun. Because your dialects are baby dialects. Come at me, bro.
Baby, what does that even mean?
It's like the variation between them is not as big as for other countries that are much smaller.
They're all similar, you think?
Or more. My impression is they are more similar to each other than, for example, all the different ones that are more funky in the UK.
Yeah, possibly. Possibly, yeah.
But maybe familiarization as well. You're more familiar with those than, say, somebody would be from New York, you know what I mean?
Come again?
So it'd be a familiarization as well. So if I hear 3 different German accents, I might not be able to kind of differentiate them all that well because I'm not familiar with hearing versus me from New York, and I can tell like different parts of people from New York from because I'm better able to identify it just because I'm used to hearing those sounds.
Yeah. We're talking about dialects, yeah? Or are we talking now about accents?
Well, they can be sort of one and the same.
Dialect.
In a way, maybe.
I mean, of course, it's that different verbiage in the way it's said, but like in the South here, their dialect, kind of their Southern drawl, kind of goes hand in hand. The accent goes along with the dialect. Same with, say, a person from New Jersey. Some of the verbiage and the way that they speak is going to go along with their accent. I mean, there's a correlation.
Not quite, just about to.
That would kind of fall in line with what you're talking about, the different regions. So different regions in Germany have different accents or possibly different dialects.
You're currently a bit quiet, Matt. I have a hard time understanding what you're saying.
Let me see.
Are you still muted
I
on the
need
stream?
to sell. I need to sell.
Hidden saying you're still muted on the stream.
Oh yeah, I have the stream muted.
There we go. Okay, so now we should not be muted anymore. Sorry, guys, I didn't know I was muted. Yeah, what did I say?
Twang. 12.
What's up,
Twang.
Ex
Yes.
Poseidon? And you got the Gornet camp, I was saying. I'm looking back here.
A Orc Warrior again.
Poseidon, your rogue is 15. Nice.
I think
If you're-
Poseidon left.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Let me check.
Yeah, I definitely didn't ding. I'm just 2 bubbles into 16. 3 to
Poseidon went to watch One Piece. Watch us.
One Piece?
That's Lena.
What's One Piece?
It's
Uh,
like manga.
Japanese animated series.
Is that another streamer?
One Piece.
Watching One Piece.
I had to look it up. It's like anime.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like huge, long running.
I could never really get into anime. I sort of liked like Fist of the North Star and Ninja Scrolls and some of those other ones, but some of the new ones get a little kooky for me.
Lena just dinged, but when I did the ding, I asked her if she dinged, so she said not yet, so I gave her all those dings. I go, well, here, just in case.
You would probably
3 dings.
Ghost in the Shell.
3 dings?
Yeah, Ghost in the Shell was good. I think I watched one, Crying Freeman or something, back a long time ago. It was halfway decent.
I've only watched, like, what have I seen? Akira back in the day. My favorite was Ghost. Wait, no, not Ghost. Grave of the Fireflies, and then saw Princess Mononoke.
What was that new? That Space Captain Harlock was pretty good.
I haven't seen any since Princess Mononoke when I lived in Florida.
All the Ghibli movies. Studio Ghibli. I think my favorite is Tokyo Godfathers.
Tokyo Godfathers.
I don't think I've seen any.
Lena.
Well, I need recommendations and I need to know where to watch them.
Should we watch them on my Twitch channel, like down here in the corner? Or should we watch them on Discord? Can you do
Discord
that?
movie night.
Yeah, we could do that. Can we do that on Twitch though? Probably not, right?
I don't know. You might want to look that up.
On Discord you can do it. On Twitch you can do it for certain things on Amazon Prime for everybody that's also in the United States.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a share one, but I think because I see a couple channels streaming some stuff. You probably have to get permission or something.
Yeah.
You can.
We did that with Night of the Living Dead, but that doesn't have a copyright. We did that on Halloween, or the night before Halloween.
Yeah,
And
for
that
Twitch
was-
you can unlock it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty fun out.
Okay, gypsies for me, but I'll take a quick AFK first. Where is the best place to sit?
Yeah,
Go
just
for
sit
it.
anywhere.
And that's probably
Where should I
down the hill a
stand?
little bit. Right over here, I'd say is the best.
Yeah, that's in the Path of the Mummy. It's so
Can I have soul before you go?
Oh yeah,
like
it is.
Can I have soul before you go?
Give me a soul before you go.
Get some
Give me
mana.
soul before you go. I ain't planning on going slow. There we go.
And here I was, choosing an enchanter to not be a puller. And now I am pulling the whole day.
Yeah. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Is that a neck?
Enchanters are pretty effective pullers, aren't they?
I mean, let's say like this, you can split the camp with a lull line, but if you get one resist, you're just dead.
I got my piercing up to 37, just sitting here.
What you can do is, for example, if you're in an outdoor zone, then at higher levels a ranger and a druid can do it much better. Because instead of lull they have harmony, which is outside only, but it is irresistible. And inside you can do the lull and the calming, but usually then take a class like, again, maybe the warrior, ranger, or the monk to still do the pulling, just in case. Because you, sir, are squishy.
Yeah, I am.
Squishy.
That's what you do not yet know, is if you're like very high level, like 50 plus, if you start fighting certain mobs, they summon you to their position and just wail on you. If you get aggro.
Oh, is there a way to prevent that?
There's no way. Not getting aggro. Or like, not getting aggro, and sometimes you cannot prevent it, so you have to have all your damage absorption spells up and hope for the best. But probably die a lot.
And it's raining again. Usually deserts don't have a lot of rain.
This is a very wet desert.
Yeah. It's more of a rainforest with
We're
sand.
right next to an oasis.
Yeah.
Probably might rain a lot here, being right next to the water.
Maybe it is a desert because the sand is so coarse it cannot keep any water. Just goes straight down. And drains into the Inuthul swamp. Huh? Huh?
Or that body of water right behind us.
That's true. Actually, it should be more like a lake at this rate. Jesus Christ. Ah! Whew. For 1 second I don't pay attention and Lina get an orc spawned on your head.
Oh no.
Yeah. Whew.
Gotta max out my one-handed piercing, or just my regular piercing.
You turned it to virally.
Yeah.
The
And then I'm
stabbing.
gonna- And then I'll go to my my staff of tracing. If I can hold that, can I hold that? Not yet. Two-handed.
Yeah.
Probably easier if I. Where's Augie tonight?
I don't know, maybe recovering from yesterday.
Oh yeah, he died.
I don't know, it's the weekend. Is it? No, what is it now? It's 3 in the morning, 3:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, for you. No, maybe one went to run 10 kilometers at night.
Do you run? No answer.
Oh, 1 second.
Is the Andy cam?
Oh, I nearly drowned on my coffee.
Oh.
Bad times.
Round 2.
How does one operate digestive system? Help. A bit of running, but of course not at the moment. Goddamn pandemic and such.
Why can't you run in a pandemic?
You can run in a pandemic, but we are now approaching the whole Christmas thing. And our recommendation for us is, if you are going to visit family, you should minimize contact and going outside as much as possible. And at least 5 days before you go, like 100% stay at your home.
That doesn't make any sense. Going out running in nature, unless you're running through like a mall or something.
Yeah, the problem with the running in nature is a bit strange in this area. I either need to drive a good bit to get to a forest, or otherwise I'm just running where people are just walking for fun.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and the paths are not too wide, so... It's also my funky joints do not enjoy the super cold weather too much.
Yeah, I don't like running in the cold either.
Yeah.
But an elliptical. I like the elliptical better than jogging. Less impact.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah,
I mostly do
right.
nowadays go on a bicycle, but yeah, it's again the paths here are a bit
Clarity gone.
it's not really enjoyable.
I think my wife might end up buying one of those Pelotons.
Race the world.
I'm looking at. They got those. I saw like an advertisement for this kind of like workout system that you can like attach onto the wall. It's got like a screen, and the whole system's like all one kind of unit.
What a screen.
So you can still
Yeah,
play
so, like-
EverQuest?
Yeah. It's got like so you could. It's sort of like Peloton, but it's got like a bunch of other stuff to it. Forgot the name of it. I'll have to look it up. It looked pretty cool. I'm just worried I would buy it and then it would just sit there and it'd be like a $5,000 freaking wall, decoration.
Yeah, before the pandemic, the cheapest thing for working out at home was just buy used dumbbells with adjustable weight plates. But Jesus Christ, after the pandemic hit, like the prices exploded. I hate people.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, I've got a whole set of free weights.
No. It's like, oh, now everybody's talking about working out at home. Better jank up the prices by a factor of 10. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm sure they actually go like they price it per pound of the weight. It's probably went way up.
Yeah.
Because I remember I bought all mine. They were all used from one of the local sports places.
The magic hand of the market, yet again, coming to slap you. Does everybody have clarity, or did I forget it?
I got it.
Got mine.
I should refresh mine too.
Do you always have clarity in your hotbar?
Yeah, depends. Currently, yes, because I don't need many other spells, but
Yeah.
usually not. Because if you get to a certain level, if you're, for example, doing soloing, like your spots 1 to 7 are always taken by the same spells, and then you have to swap slot 8 out, for example.
Yeah, I read that Zorn's guide for Enchanter to get a pretty good idea, and he talked about that stuff.
Yeah. I mean, there are different ways to do it. You can look up how some people are doing it. The swap spots are different, and maybe the setup's a bit different, but it usually is have your root up always, have like your stun line up, have your Tash probably in the swap, mesmerize you need, and if you're soloing also the charm. And at level 51 upwards, one spot's always taken by Theft of Thought. Which is a very, very crazy spell.
It's that Theft of Thought.
You basically steal mana from the mob.
Oh, Oh, really?
Yeah,
When did you get that spell? I want it. That sounds amazing.
51. It only works on mobs that have a
Oh.
mana pool. It's like
Oh.
if they are like strong casters, you just tap them for basically free and get 2 bubbles.
What class researches the grimoire pages?
Is it like, what does it look like? Is it a
It's-
ripped page? Is it a full page?
It's a rip page of Tassarin's grimoire page. Just wondering if you guys need it.
Tassarin. Maybe enchanter or magician.
Well, that's what I'm also wondering. Do I need it as a magician?
Yeah, I have
It's
zero
enchanter,
clues
yeah.
about
Channer.
It's for level
the
60.
research process.
What's that guy doing here?
Theft of thought. I wanna know what you're thinking.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the
No,
one.
there's one on Lena. Mob on Lena.
Yep. I'm just slowly running out of mana at the moment, but yeah. Whew.
She says she got food in the oven now.
They don't hit that hard.
That's hard enough. But oh boy, my eyes popped out when I learned that Clarity 2 is level 52 and not 54 on green. I went, oh no, I need to get it immediately.
How much did you get that for?
4.5 thousand.
Yikes. Well, good thing I've got quite a long time to save.
Yeah.
Yeah, until that point it will drop in price, guaranteed.
Yeah, you could make quick money when you're that level.
Actually check auctions for blue. The economy is like incredibly top heavy. And they are currently not even selling Clarity 2. Eh. Be it as it may. Yeah, I got on blue it's something like 500 platinum. Yeah, also I should meditate a bit. Eh? Before anybody gets hurt.
Right before.
Right before.
How's Gornet doing?
That crypt mummy looks very comfortable being dead. Just laying there like
Being
"Oh,
dead
taking a snooze now."
again. Supposed to snow there tomorrow. It's actually kind of warm here. I mean, it's not warm, but it's warm for it to be able to snow.
Is it metric or imperial snow?
Imperial. It's 55 in the Fahrenheit.
Okay. Oh, I see Lena move.
Oh,
Ah,
She's back.
welcome back.
Thank you.
Three inches will shut down our state. That's what he said.
Sounds like a Trump reference.
Oh yeah, I need to sell, don't I?
Master Piercer.
See.
Mhm.
Oh god.
But
200 million orcs.
$200 million, that's a lot of orc.
That's less than 300 million, so that's good.
It is indeed.
Ah, save me. Save me, I fear for my life.
We've heard that impassioned plea before.
Ah.
Ah, I am dying. Please help me.
How are you dying?
Save me, my heroes. 7.62 centimeters. That's okay. Can
Alright,
still
now we're gonna
drive
start
through it.
working on our two-handed blunt.
Battle magician.
Might as well, right?
Can later be the main tank.
Well, I tried to be the battle necro, didn't I?
Oh god, one of the dogs is looking straight at the camera.
He's actually looking at you.
Staring into my soul.
Oh my god, not again.
I swear I'm not that kind of banana. I'm not edible, I'm just for show.
I don't think you look like a banana right now.
I'm a
Is it-
spicy banana.
In a situation like we're in right now, my fire pet's probably doing the most damage, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
Fire pet or water? Or no, air.
If you had the focus item, the air one would do the most damage.
Because
In
it's a
this
rogue.
way. Is what?
Because it's a rogue.
I think the pets do not get their specific rolls before 50 plus.
Oh, okay.
But of course, they have different properties like different amounts of HP, damage heal root, or casting a damage spell or a stun spell. And I think the rule is Earth has the most HP,
Yep.
then water, and then I think it is air, and then fire, isn't it? Somebody also please heal me after I get the...
Nina's getting. There we go.
Please heal me. This is getting spicy.
All these orcs. Hope a giant doesn't pop here. I called it. You heard it first.
Uh-oh.
That's okay, I'm faster than you.
That's all you have to do is be faster than the person next to you.
Giant fodder.
Evaluate in the group which one you like the least, and the danger appears, just kick their knee and run. That's the Dark Elf way.
Your sister made chili with Beyond Meat because of the weather. Does she like it? That's cool.
Thank you for
You
the-
don't have knees. This is why you're an
What's up,
elemental.
Grayson? It's going good. We're leveling up. Got almost 2 levels so far. Here. Matt, you did get 2 levels, didn't you?
1 level so far.
13. Oh yeah, I'm almost. Yeah, I got 12, 13. Now I'm almost 14. Did you already have your new spells for 16 on you?
No.
Oh, so you still got to get them.
Yeah.
You should gate back and grab them and come back. It'd be that much tougher. You got your new pet though, right?
Hey, it's an orc warrior. Don't you see it?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got the. That's the
that's
one
why it turned around. I wonder why it turned away.
Oh yeah, nice.
Do you want some clarity? Ask Gracine.
Well, no, yeah, we're with Jabril, who's a 52 enchanter, so we're good on clarity. Yeah, we're in the Oasis killing orcs right now. But yeah, thank you for the offer.
Imagine coming in with no idea about the context and somebody asks, do you have crack already?
You want some crack? Yeah, we got unlimited clarity, and so
I'm waiting for this orc warrior to turn around and smack me in the face.
And I shall laugh at you.
right now I'm getting my two-handed blunt up. It's at 7.
Yes, you are. I were once too.
Cool. So I guess I'll use water when I get that focus. So water would be a little bit more sturdy, more hit points, and pretty good DPS.
Good.
Only next to the fire pot.
Only next to. The water has more hit points and does more single target damage than the fire pet. The big thing of the fire pet is the damage shield, but since it's not getting hit, that does not factor in at the moment.
Cool.
Now he's coming for you. Run, little elf. Okay, there you go.
I hid to break it. Yeah, that charm that breaks it, that would be very nice.
Yeah, Grace telling it to you. Earth, water, air, and then fire in terms of HP.
Oh yeah, I have Hidden Rider sent me a message too about it.
Oh, be a master magician in no time.
Hopefully.
Becoming a Moderate dispenser. That's what you two have to do. Like every time, like, hey, can you summon a Modrod please again?
Yeah.
Modrod please.
Modrod.
Got any more of that rod?
I'm trying to set up my window so I can see it better. It's hard to see it.
Okay, I'm now deaf. Ow.
Well, yeah, well, I'm
Is that
like,
allowed?
Wake up!
I'm like, that definitely wasn't from my Twitch stream. Who is that?
I didn't realise that was going to be loud. Sorry.
Oh, that was you?
Okay, back in. Yeah, that was my timer. I'm back in
Oh.
2 minutes.
Get,
That was her
Get
alarm.
food.
She fell asleep with the keyboard.
Going to have to meditate a bit. What was fun hidden? The sound or the camping?
Oh, no, loot. That's one bad thing about using right click.
Can use it as a wake up button, exactly.
You didn't have to grab it. I feel comfortable with not dying if you needed to meditate.
It's a reflex by now. Just like the other two.
Yeah.
I cannot not get them.
I love you.
Admire me. But I rotate. And but I rotate the other way. That's enough.
Okay, there we go. Earth, water, air, fire as far as hit points go. Need the sound on a button.
It's like
Okay,
no
there's somebody
sleeping
rooted
out.
me.
Somebody rooted you.
Can't move.
Are you rooted?
Can't move forward or back. Oh, hang on. Haha, chat box.
Oh.
That's a classic.
I like the extra added excitement of this game. Like you lose your cursor for a second, then it like grabs the window.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or like pops up like the
Great.
Windows menu, and you're like right in the middle of a fight trying to.
Oh yeah, that happens to me in the worst times. I'm like, no.
Yeah. I died earlier because I didn't notice my mouse was on the screen on the right, and it did that thing where it makes the screen freeze up to where you have to hit Alt Enter to get it back. Totally dead.
Yeah, more hidden perils of this game. I can only do a smack on this for 1 damage at a time. And there's a delay.
With the bashing, yeah.
Well, it says slam. That's what it's
Slam.
called.
With your with your magic puppet, exactly.
Yeah, the puppet does 1 damage.
My dog itching himself. On a doggy cam.
Oh yeah, that's the spot.
Who will be the next to ding?
Got a bubble and a half to go. Matt's usually dings before me, so.
Oh,
So the gypsies. I've
I got
got
about a bubble left.
almost 3 to go.
That enchanter.
Gypsies are this way, are they?
I can't wear this today. No.
Going to gypsies? Did you go already?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where we are and stuff.
Just
Yeah,
straight
go
behind
north
it.
along the water and then right. Watch out for mummies and ghouls.
I will try.
Yeah, I'm not even. I'll go get mine later or
Entrance.
something. I don't even know how much.
Bring your
they
umbrella and
cost.
your warm coat.
I think I got like 90 something flat.
Yeah, I
Do
gave
you know how
them-
much
I
they
gave them
cost
some
at this
plat.
level?
You could definitely go buy your spells if that's what you need to do.
No, I'm gonna wait just because I don't think me upgrading myself right now is gonna make a difference on what we're doing here.
Well, we might be able to kill him faster.
I think I do get the direct damage spell upgraded.
Yeah, you also
What
get
do
your
I-
haste spell.
Do I need to research those?
The only thing at 16 you need to research is mesmerization, your area effect mesmerize spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you also get like your new direct damage spell and your 30% haste.
Would I have to go back to Neriak?
Yes.
For your spells, yeah. You're bound there, though.
Yeah, sort of. I'm bound to the common.
Oh, you rebound yourself at the commons?
Yeah. Well, I was actually rebinding myself along the way when I took that trip out to West Karana. Because I like died twice in High Pass, and I was like, man, I'm just gonna bind myself here in High Pass. And then I figured it out.
Should I keep the Jasper? Is it not important? You give it to Vyra, but it's not really worth carrying around, is it?
I grabbed one. I mean, if you want to give it to your alt or whatever, give it to your Necro. But I don't think we really need it anymore, do we?
Not as
Yeah.
much, no.
I still use it, though, because I don't want to spend it on the Peridot.
Yeah. It's not worth it for the price that Vyra could just buy one for, so I just sold it.
Selling gems.
Yeah, I could do more then. Just now.
Oh god, the orcs just keep coming. They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
That kind of works in our favor.
Did anybody listen to the version of the song where it's just the whole time only and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming?
It's a loop over and over.
Yep, but it's very well cut, so it really sounds like the song just goes on at that part forever.
They don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Yeah. God.
Getting attacked by coffee over there again.
No, he fell into his cup of coffee.
That might mean trouble.
Linda wants to know what you cooked, Lena, and so do I.
I've got a vegan pie and lots of veggies in the oven.
When you say pie, like a dessert pie or like a pot pie?
A pot pie.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh,
Yes.
I do like a good pot pie.
Now I have a dry throat. Good times.
All that coffee in a dry throat.
Can you heal Jib real quick?
What do
Who
you mean?
needs that?
He's got a dry throat. Go heal him.
Dry throat heal.
Yeah, what kind
Here,
of pie is it?
maybe it'll
Shepherd's
work.
pie?
Well, pot pie I thought is a pastry pie, isn't it? It's pastry around and pastry on top. a filling in it.
Cultural differences.
Yeah, what's that called? I'll send you a picture.
Oh, yeah, do it.
A British pie. What's the hold up?
See, I did a very common Everquest thing. I made a PBJ.
I was going to do that, and then I thought I need to use stuff in the freezer.
Yeah. Oh, my clarity and my so is going at the same time. That's a bummer.
Oh no. Oh no. So maybe I should hold up a bit on the clarity until I get my now at least 5,000 platinum.
Well,
Oh no, you are keeping tabs?
keep putting it on
You
tab.
overcharged your account there, mister.
You know, what is your thingy check do? What is it called? I must be tired again.
Thingy what?
The check they do if they want to give you credit.
It's got a...
The other thing is when you
Credit
have a
check.
mob on you,
Credit.
running around is a bit...
Rain check.
No.
Running around what?
You know, when you get aggro from a mob, then running around can make the targeting more difficult. And then I cannot help as fast. But yeah,
So just stand and get killed.
Yeah.
depending on the situation, of course. When we're outside and if you have so, then yeah, you will get yourself to safety. Don't get hit. You owe you, I owe you.
You.
Me owe I. Time to meditate a bit. The out of character chat again.
Speaking of so, can I get a so?
Ever see the moon and wonder
Please.
if there are cat
Yes.
people there?
Yep.
Another conspiracy theory nut. Cat people don't exist.
Yeah.
First they tell us there's lizard.
And the
across the
Bashir.
ocean, not cat people on the moon. There's nothing on the moon. Nothing.
For those of you that don't see what we're talking about the out of character. Somebody said, ever see the moon and wonder if there are cat people out there? And then someone said, oh, another conspiracy theory nut. For those of you that don't know, the moon is Luckland or Looseland, and they introduced the cat people in Planes of Power with the Vashir.
With the shadows of Luckman, yeah.
Shut up. I always called it Looseland, but Luckland, whatever.
Luklin. Oh, that. Yeah, the moon part is when things started to get weird.
Yeah. Beast Lords.
I mean, the class idea was not bad, but the new models, and I was making fun of it. Yeah, they're on the moon. All these exciting zones, and they have these empty white plains with some stuff in between. It's like, wow. Of course, some good
Post
zones.
the pie in the Discord.
Let's check it out. The last chance for pie. Oh,
Like
Oh,
vegan
I thought
chicken
you
pie.
home cooked it.
Green cuisine.
Oh no.
Now that's interesting.
kitchen.
So, Bird's Eye is the British brand of Iglo in Germany, isn't
Looks
it?
good.
I've never heard of it.
I never heard of Bird's Eye.
You never did? That's an American company.
Doesn't look like the picture.
course it doesn't. They never do.
Okay, it's this Iglo in Germany is a sister company to Bird's Eye, owned by Unilever.
Oh,
But
Ye-
Bird's Eye is a
Unilever
Hello.
owns everything. They own Ben and Jerry's.
yeah. It's what is it like? 5 food companies basically own everything. What's
Yeah,
Kraft
pretty
Food,
much.
Unilever, Nestle,
Anytime a new company comes out, the big one will buy them out.
Coca-Cola, PepsiCo,
Nestle.
Yeah. All those choices. That's interesting.
I'm really working my skill points here.
Melee DPS magician.
Seriously.
Yeah.
What is that's even funkier? Bird's Eye is owned by different companies depending on which country. What?
Weird.
That's crazy.
Well, Bird's Eye is a huge chicken company here.
Oh god, no.
Yeah.
Oh, can't target, yeah.
A yellow whip.
It's really curious because Iglo is a big fish company in Germany. The buggers.
I think my melee skills are better than my casting skills, to be honest.
The trepidations of being power leveled.
Yeah, for real.
Coming in hot.
Yeah, I see it. Hot. Don't burn yourself again in your coffee.
Ah. They will become the first person that drowns on their own sip of coffee. That's probably physically possible. I mean, I nearly choked on 1 grain of rice before.
Did you really?
Yeah, I have no idea how that works out. Was just stuck there, and then my body went, oh, no, you can't breathe until this thing is gone. I tried to reason with it, it's just a grain of rice, you can breathe around it. Nope. And then a big gulp of water saved the day. Jesus.
You've had to mute. Oh, I see.
Who's muted?
Lena had to mute herself.
This is probably eating with the force of 20,000 starving
Hill giants.
hills.
Just imagine how that sounds. Or maybe she's choking on coffee.
Oh god, no. That's my thing.
I know.
And how does one even drink coffee? That's the question.
I don't know. I've never done it.
It's impossible. So I can't. I can't do it right.
Ding 17.
Nice, Gratz.
Time to leave the group.
Get out.
You're flying through your levels.
Well, I think they're going just as fast for everybody here, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
The thing is, he actually is taking more experience since he's higher level.
Yeah, but I'm still like where I was because he usually dings and then I do, and right now I have less than half a bubble to go. So it seems pretty right on here. We can go kill some specters.
You can watch me do it.
Yeah.
So I have to adjust my Gina timer. That was a bit off. There, 2 minutes. You can do it, Enchanter. Save yourself. Ah, here comes an Orc Priest. So those guys should start to con blue, white maybe?
Yeah, blue. And, well, this one's green.
Blue, the warrior.
Yeah. Thing is, I at the moment do not know a better spot.
My two-handed blind is up to 24. My offense is 44. Doing good here.
Let's see, what level are Gorge Hounds? 15 to 17 already. Too much a thing then? Huh. They're getting to a weird spot with the power leveling.
A weird what?
A weird spot.
What's going on?
Because technically wailing on blues is not the most efficient way.
Oh, right. Well, we can go... Oh, this is still red to me.
Yeah, that's a Orc warrior,
Yeah.
that's the high level one. The weirdo.
Well, we go back to the Deepwater Crocs.
Yeah, but they're also in between. Cayman should now start to become uninteresting. Yeah.
Well, Cayman... Oh,
I
Matt,
tried.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
I de-leveled. Dang it.
You de-leveled
that
out.
is- Yeah, I de-leveled. That's okay. That's one way to force me to go buy my spells.
You don't have money on you, do you? In the bank? Do you have money in the bank?
I mean, I got like 90 something on me.
Yeah, but when you die, it's on your corpse.
Oh,
But if you wanna hold tight, I'll log on my Necro and I'll spot you since you're already there.
yeah, that's cool.
All right. After this one dies, I'll log on to my Necro. Just go into the just go where your spells are, or meet me at the bank or whatever.
Yeah, I'm in the East Commons.
Oh, you're these commons.
Yeah, let me just run over there real quick. Won't take me too long. Just go ahead and sit tight and level until I get over that way. I'll let you know.
Actually, it might be easier if I just grab your spells for you and run to you.
It's up to you.
Yeah, because you don't have a cell. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Good luck.
Guys, I'm not talking to you. No, I already took you out. No, Zeke, no. No, 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 no. See, I say keywords and the dogs think it's about them.
They know what's up.
They hear me say like, okay, and they think it's like, oh, let's go. No, no, I'm not talking to you, buddy. No. No. Come on, I can't do that when you do that. You like...
Are deep water caimans the way to go for power leveling hidden or for normal leveling?
Yeah, I went Cayman, Deepwater Cayman, Croc, Deepwater Croc. And I sold the Deepwater Croc until 28 on this guy right here.
Oh god, we're getting stacked with orcs now.
Yeah, I've got stuff in the oven. I need to take it out and check or whatever. So this timing's...
Yeah, don't worry, you can take it anytime. I'm not going to die anytime soon here.
Are they going to die?
Oh,
Just
I
very,
mean,
very slowly, I suppose.
where? Oh, let's go kill the giant real quick. Get some money. Get some money for Matt's spells right here. I've got no pet up. Let's do this without a pet.
Oh dear.
Time to die.
Oh,
It's
there's
hard
another
to clear
giant
it.
right there. Oh, that's Broog. I'm not fighting Broog right now. With no pet.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know where I am.
Impetuous.
Out of mana. Come on, Lich. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have cast my pet.
Yeah, not looting. Okay.
I'm gonna make the money hopefully to buy all your spells right now.
Sweet.
You see here, Mr. Zombie, you're already getting known as the magician streamer. I didn't
Yeah,
know you were Necro.
I have a 50 necro. That's my main character. We just made these low levels the other day because Matt, who is Faisal, decided to start playing the game. Somebody's pulling all these.
Is it an Ixa Grey?
Where did I go from 25 to 30? I have it all on my YouTube channel, so you can watch what I did. But yeah, if you ever need me to research any of your spells or anything for you, I'm more than happy to do that.
Yeah, I was also starting to think of
What the
Gorge.
heck am I doing here? That's not the right spell.
That should be a good spot.
What the heck did I cast? I think I cast the wrong spell. Come on.
Hey, don't die to a hill giant on stream with your level 50 Necro.
What is going on? Oh, you know what? You know what's going on is I bound my key. I bound my keys. So
Yeah.
I keep casting pet. And it's not letting me. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Run away, further away, and then you can do.
Yeah, because it keeps casting my pet, so I'm not able to do anything. I gotta unbind that. And Lich is killing me.
Oh no.
Oh no, that didn't work. Oh no, don't let me die. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Click Lich off and...
I can't like run. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, you're dead.
I'm dead. Which one's
Click
Lich?
Lich off.
If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. This wasn't supposed to happen, guys. Dead.
Yeah, strafe run if you can.
It's because I bound my key. If I didn't bound my key, I would not have died. I promise you.
Did.
Yeah.
Corpse run.
I bound my W keys to move forward. That's how I always move forward. Matt, this is turned into like.
It was move forward. You could have done numlock to run
An
forward.
adventure.
Yeah. Oh man, I was almost 51 too. Corpse run stream for real, guys. Does anybody have a cleric that can res me?
Do you not lose XP if you get like a cleric res or something?
You get 96% back.
Oh, that's nice.
I gotta unbind.
So what do they do? They raise your
It
body.
totally
They
killed me. I
They
can take
cast
like
a resurrection spell on your
3
body and then
giants
they
at a
get a
time.
pop-up window or something. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, that's okay. Movement, hotbar 1, D, off. Just for now. That totally screwed me up.
Oh.
I can go get your.
Yeah, I think yesterday the dragon was up, so there are a lot of corpses here.
Oh.
Oh no!
I went to the wrong place. What am I doing?
You dying?
I'm in Caladim. I went to the wrong. Oh my god.
Also, please don't forget invisibility.
Well, I don't need it where I'm going, but I actually went to the wrong one.
Yeah, if the necro was not there, you may have died again due to the guards.
Yeah. Usually, it's pretty safe. These are the fire pots, by the way.
This is a Dark Elf death stream now.
Oh, they both dead.
Yeah, I died.
Oh my god. It's all happening while I'm going.
It's because I bound my hotkeys. I was like, what's going on? I did it tonight, so I bound it on my mage so that I can, whenever I press W to go forward, it does sense heading for me. And I completely forgot that it was all across this, and it did my number 3 spell, which was my pet, which takes 20 seconds to cast.
Oh,
And I'm
no.
thinking to myself, wait, why does this keep happening? I thought I was trying to root them, but it just wasn't working. All right, let's grab some money. Do I have any soul potions in the bank? No, but I do have some bone chips. All right, I'll go get. So tell me, crap, what spells? I gotta buy your enchanter spells.
Let me see.
You helped me when I was Lobby last year. Who's your character?
No, not you, the guild master of Fires of Heaven.
Oh. Yeah, let me know here. I'll try to pull it up.
Well, I already have Shaylee's. A bunch of these I'm probably not gonna need.
Classes.
Or a few of them, like I won't breeze. I can't get.
Level 16.
Do I want disempower?
No.
Chase the moon.
Yeah, Chase the Moon. Enchant you don't at the moment need. That's for jewel crafting. You want Enthrall.
Yeah, identify I don't want.
Yeah, it is a fear knot, but maybe if you have somebody who can snare, then you can do some fear kiting.
I gotta
It
find
really
out
is
where
very
your
great,
spells are
exactly.
in the first place. Do you know where his this 16 level spells are? Are they in that middle?
Let me see. I'll just look at So Litz has Chase the Moon. That's the first floor of the Caster Guild there in Neriak.
You want invisibility versus undead.
Mesmerize. I don't know if mesmerization.
Mesmerization is research. Probably want levitate, rune 1, sanity,
Quickness.
warp, and shielding.
Where the heck is your... Lion's Charm, I mean...
Well, let me start from the bottom. So Enthrall is... So a few of them are from Litz on the first floor. Not the basement. I gotta go back upstairs.
Okay, Lich right here. Alright, okay. Chase the Moon. Oh, the other thing is I don't have a freaking bag on me. I might have to go buy a bag. What else?
Chase the Moon, Enthrall,
Enthrall.
Invisibility versus Undead, Quickness, Rune 1, Sanity, Warp, let's see. I already have the pet. Shielding. I don't know if shielding's on that person.
No, I don't think so. Shielding. There's shielding over here.
Shielding is on TCAS on that first floor.
Those names. The best NPC name in Neriak is Liz Beatoff.
Okay, so this is all I can carry on me, so I'm just gonna bring you this.
Alright, that's cool. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm standing right out in the entrance to Neriak. I'll just get back to Commons and run.
The plan was to kill that giant, grab a little bit of plat so I could buy these spells, and then come give them into him, and then get back to my mage, but that did not happen.
And that's how the cookie crumbles. Into tears.
For real.
I can't kill this. Cryptic, it's going to take me 4 years to kill the mummy.
Yeah, right. With the bashing. We need to
Yeah,
get
1 point every 5 seconds.
We need to get you a magic weapon.
Oh yeah, I'm just reading what
Yeah.
you wrote there. Yeah, I'm in Fires of Heaven. The guild. I've only been in it for like a little while, though. I don't really know too much.
Actually, let's check. Hey, good morning, Augie.
What's up, Augie? We're over in Oasis of Mara if you want to join us.
Come to
For
the
some
Yeah.
reason, I
Christina.
thought that I got a damage.
They may have magic
Yeah.
weapons there.
I have 2
Oh,
German
Sanity
Shepherds
one.
on the dog cam.
Hey, we got a shepherd mix.
There you are, right there. Okay, here we go. Here's
Yeah,
your...
follow me.
No argument.
For some reason, I thought you were in the East Common Tunnel.
I was at East Commons, but
There you go.
Ads
Thank
games.
you, brother.
Hello.
all right, let me start making my. I'm not sure how to get to you guys.
Oh, I should have showed you how to go.
I think I got that.
So basically, go to the tunnel, go all the way through the tunnel. When you get out of the tunnel, take a right and just go all the way to the right, and you'll find us. I'll have to log back on when I can get a cleric res. If anybody is a cleric and can res me, let me know. In Wraith Mountains, but for now, I'll get that later. Oh, wait a minute. If I'm playing my other, oh no, never mind. My timer won't go away. What's up?
If you're
Ed?
logged into your account, it will.
Yeah, I know, but I'm using a different account.
Oh, a different account, I see.
Yeah. What's up, Ed? Ed's Games. We're on Green Server Project 1999. Okay.
Enthrall replaces mesmerize, right?
Not really replace, but it has longer duration. You will use mesmerize well into your 50s.
Okay.
Yeah, I changed accounts to do this. My Necro account was full, so when I made this new character to play with Matt, I had to use so I made an account a few years ago on the blue server, and I think I played up to level 4 and quit, and then I didn't play again until just a year ago on the green server.
Does Rune 1 replace Mist?
What?
Does Rune 1 replace Mist?
No. Mist is an AC buff, and Rune is a damage absorption.
I'm being killed right now.
yeah.
Where are you guys? I'm dying. Did you
I'm at the
dying
gypsies
again?
right now.
You guys.
At
I've got an orc.
Are you
after
far
me.
from the gypsies?
I'm running right now. Good thing you gave me a soul, but I got half my life. You have 2 dogs yourself? Cool.
God damn, it's only the combine slash weapons here.
Yeah, there's Indy and Zeke. Indy's on. Oh, they just looked at me.
There's a ghoul.
There is.
Here, I'm coming to you. Coming to you. Stop! You're gonna kill me now, buddy.
He's behind you. He's behind you.
Come on,
He's
come on.
in
You
front
got
of
it.
you.
Come on, you gotta sit. Come on, sit. I'm gonna die here because my dog's all over me now.
We're right here.
I know,
At the
but
oh,
if he hits me too many more times, I'm dead.
I
Like
see.
that time and that time.
Yeah. Whew.
It's all right now.
It's okay.
Saving 2 people.
Okay, Amadar. Where are you? There you are. Here, I'm inviting you to the group.
Those ghoul noises.
You tried to stream Everquest? Like, are you trying to stream like this, the p99? Because this is exactly how it was when we played back in the day. Oh, no wonder my pet's so small. I didn't have my focus item in my hand.
That's one tiny pet.
I know. That's not going to
It's
do nothing.
adorable.
I'm going to have to redo that. Oh, the Steam version? Yeah, it's nothing like it used to be. I still have my accounts on my live server, and it's so different. It's almost a little bit sad. Lena, I just invited you.
I'm already in a group
Oh, who are you in the group with?
with Faisal. So
Okay.
disband, yeah.
No, just invite me, unless he's the leader.
I can invite you.
There we go. Alright, I need to make a new pet here. I need my focus item. My dog almost killed me.
Clip that out of context.
In here.
Oh, I can go invisible and my pet won't die? Maybe I just failed at it.
Alright, well, I'm making my way back.
Oh, I'm gonna ding right here. Ding.
Dang.
14.
Nice, congrats.
Thanks.
Hooray.
Okay, so I just killed my pet. Now let's get a bigger pet.
What timing? I just killed my pet. Ding.
Ding. I have no clarity, by the way. Please, sir.
Give me a second. Then I take pity
Thanks,
on the
guys.
low-level characters here.
So Ed, are you gonna play a game? Are you gonna play this game again on p99? Because this is exactly how it was back in the day.
So we need to find maybe a safer spot because a ghoul is coming again and I need a comfort break.
Okay. Do you want to go back where we were?
Ghoul collision incoming. There it is.
I think my pet's a lot better to fight this time.
Can it hit a ghoul? It should actually.
Yeah, because it's level 12.
Boy.
It's a blue pet, but still. For now. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, try it again. I picked this game back up a year ago this month. And yeah, it's fun. I got my one character up to 50 and then this is my new one. Yeah, that's faster. Alright, we got a couple AFKers. I'll try to protect us. As long as it's not a giant.
You're going to protect us. I'm camping out for a moment.
Okay, I'll try. I'll try my best. Matt, you also get mesmerization.
Yeah, that's the one I gotta research. That's the nice one where you got the AoE mez. Alright, I am out here, but I don't know if I'm going the right way.
You can get your illusions too, your dwarf and barbarian. And tree. Make like a tree. Oh, and ding, cool. Grats.
Wait, which zone do I need to be in?
You need to be in Oasis. So zone into North Row and then take a right all the way to Oasis. Or you can go all the way down to the waterfront and then go that way. That might even be a little safer.
Is Oasis south, north, east, west?
South.
Okay. Alright, on my way.
You maybe want to find a safe spot because I'm going over to the pillar for a break.
Yeah, if you ever see me in the game, Ed, yeah, say hi for sure. Yeah, if you have to take a break, go for it. Lena's away from the computer too, so... Oh no, she's back. See if I can... And thanks for the follow
congrats,
too.
Lena.
Which guy can I sell to? They don't speak to me. There's one that does. There we go. I'll give him the halberd. I'm still bummed I died on my necro.
Oh, Augie, I just saw that out of character. Was that for me to follow you?
K9 Carter, thanks for the follow.
Oops.
Where's Augie? You see him?
No, I just noticed his chat out. Probably just ran off in some direction south. I'm zoning in. I think I'm zoning into the Oasis now.
Cool.
Yeah, so I just saw that.
Oh, you know what? We probably should have... Are you invisible?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
You might want to be.
Why?
Just so you don't die again. You don't have so, and you have no way to save yourself if you get attacked.
Should I bind myself here?
No. You should, I'll go drag your corpse to the gypsy camp.
Well, somebody gave me so when I was at that one.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good.
But I'm just not sure where to go in the oasis.
Yeah, just go, let's see, where am I now? I would just go east to the shoreline and go up there, and then you're gonna try to find. Consent me so I can drag your corpse. I'll drag you to the gypsy tents. If you
I
go to
think
the
you already have consent.
Okay, yeah. If you go to the docks, you can look straight out from the docks and go to the gypsy camp, and I'll have your corpse there.
All right. It was. I know we were down kind of in the southwest. So I'll just head that direction.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if you still have the original discs, I think I do too somewhere. I've got a couple books on it too over there. Yeah, you should. You're supposed to use the titanium. And there's
If not, there's a couple posts online.
Yeah, you got to go to the Project 99 forum page. Tell you how
I
to do it.
see. I think this is. I think I got somebody after.
Keep running.
No.
What do you got?
It's just a desert madman, but
Here.
duh, it's just a desert bed.
Are you at the docks or anything, or no?
I'm at the gypsy camp, I believe.
Oh, okay. Then I just ran right by you. Desert Madman. But where are you? I don't see you. Oh, is that you? You're over here. I just saw a Desert Madman kick you in the face. Alright, your corpse is over here.
Thanks, bro.
Who's the leader? Invite Augie.
I don't think it's safe sitting here, but
Hey, how much was that for the spells?
I don't remember.
I got 93 platinum.
Alright, I'm all... Did, Cool Ed. Yeah, if you start now, you won't be too far behind us. We just started these guys like 4 days ago. And we've been pretty much grouping up together. Or leveling up together.
I returned.
There he is.
Welcome back.
Hey.
welcome. We're at the campfire.
The campfire?
We have a dry bones.
Gypsy campfire.
We're gonna get attacked by a dry bones. And it's red. It's freaking
Not
red.
good.
Oh wow.
Oh no, I don't have any soul.
I'm wiggling over as fast as possible.
Somebody got. Oh, he's on me.
I'm trying. I got my pet on him. Actually, we are killing him.
What's happening here? Okay.
His jib.
Hey, it's Augie.
He's red, but the pet's actually. No, he's resistant. HVIT. Are you in the Twitch chat? Oh, you're good. Okay. What's your guy? Shaman.
So what's happening now, or at the moment?
We can. I'm ready if you want to go back to our spot, or if you want to go somewhere else.
I mean, like mentioned before in chat, there may be better experience in the Gorge of King Zorb, but that's like have to go to East Karana. I don't know if you want to travel that far, even
It's
with
not
a
that
port.
far. I went to West Karana yesterday on my own.
How long did it take?
I mean, a little while. But we
Yeah,
got
I mean, it's not like a day
snow,
travel,
so-
but like if you go without porting, then it's a bit long. But even with porting, I mean, I have now to run to West Commandants, get a port. Then one of you dies to the druids. Then we get a res. Then we port over. Then one of you dies to the druids. We get a res. And then we run to East Karana.
Yeah, why don't we wait until we're all at least 16?
Yeah, I mean, we can finish the day at the Orcs and then see next time. Different spot. Because I have seen this zone now so many times, I'm getting a bit sick of it.
The
Or
zone?
the Oasis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind. What time is it? I mean, I don't care.
It's almost
You
pretty
guys
fresh.
mind taking the trip or no? I don't really care.
River Vale. What? Going to River Vale for power leveling, Augie?
Why don't we just go back over the orcs, and
I'm just going.
unless you want to go to try South Row, and we'll even get Ancient Cyclops.
I could use a second ring, yeah. Yeah, I'm going straight, and I'm back at the Orc Highway. A different spot, but in line of sight of the Gypsy camp.
All right, you want to go? I'll go there.
Yeah, it's better than sitting at the campfire. Unless you
Let's
want
go.
to tell stories.
I thought we were gonna tell a story.
Camp stories.
Yeah.
I used to be young like you, but then I got old. The end.
There's a group right there.
Where?
Right there in front of us.
That's that's cryptic.
Oh, it's cryptic.
Okay.
All right, it's 5 a.m.
Is H-Wit in the group?
Wow, look how this works. No.
I'm just hanging out, okay.
Not sure who that is.
I went with the bag. I go a bit further again.
Work on the piercing again.
Come on, Orc, get in range. I want you to come over and die. There you are. A bit further again.
You give someone some drink when you're in the.
Wow, giving everybody haste just blows right through your whole bar of mana.
Yep. But it's a ton of extra damage.
Yeah, I'm sure. I wonder how long. I didn't get to put it on myself, so I didn't get to see how long it lasts for. So in a minute here, maybe I'll get like a timer.
I have no idea what's going on with H-Wit.
That's Gray in the chat.
Ah,
He's in our stream.
They're going to be okay over there?
Who?
H-Wit.
Yeah, I think he's level 36.
Ah, yeah, I see. Just doing his thing over there, okay. Is he also pulling or what's happening?
I'm not sure. Yeah, what are you doing? Yeah, people still usually tip for a res, which I would be glad to do right now if somebody can res my Necro in Wraith Mountains. Okay, yeah, he said we can take those mobs as soon as we're done with these ones.
Okay. He looks like he's having a bit of a rough time at the moment.
You okay over there?
Just going in, doing this,
I'll take one of them from.
and then I do this.
You can grab the aggro,
And I
yeah.
fizzle.
Fizzle, 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 fizzle.
What was that?
I don't know. The fizzle song that I just made up.
Fizzle, 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 fizzle. Donk.
Fizzle, fizzle, fizzle.
Percussion.
You're crashing.
Ah. See, this is the perfect time for area of effect spells.
Ed, do you remember what server you played on back in the day?
AoE spells? like speed this up a bit.
Someone healing them.
I mean,
There's one of them healing them. Is it this back one? Priest. The priest is healing them, so.
Yep.
No more priest.
I mean, it is. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I almost didn't remember my server, but then I ended up finding it. It changed. The name changed 2 times from my original server, so I had to look it up to find out which one was mine.
Puddle of Orcs.
Can get a sand giant too.
Welcome to Orc Highway.
Welcome to the Orc Graveyard.
For real.
Wow, this orc is holding strong with the charm.
Doing
Good
more damage than your other pet too, probably.
Yeah, I'd imagine. Unless I gave it the halberd, maybe not.
Go power level.
And this is nuts.
Hey, let me know when your guys' haste drops.
Was that the quickness?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
It doesn't last very long, does it?
But you don't have to put it on. Actually, I need to do that for my pet.
I think you need to give it to its Lena.
Yeah.
And probably his pet, right?
No, because I have my own little pet haste. That's probably better.
Yep.
For now.
Man, this orc is awesome. It's a trooper.
Are you praising the orcs, traitor?
Well, this particular one that's fighting for us.
The tame ones.
The tame one.
Does her madman and an asp on me?
How did you get the asp?
I don't know.
AoE?
It just came up when I did an AOE.
Uh,
Oh, and I'm dying too.
I'll get this priest.
Yeah, heal me, heal me. Somebody heal me. Augie.
I cannot target you. I have the
Augie,
asp.
help me.
Are you poisoned? I've got cure poison as well.
I
You're
am
running away
poisoned.
from me. I can't.
I am poisoned.
I can't do.
Well, I'm
Hang
running,
on.
I'm running for a reason. Thanks, guys.
Shall I get cure poison up?
Yeah, because I am poisoned.
500 platinum.
Just a
Price
suggestion.
everything.
Suggested retail price.
No, I don't think you need an access code to do this one because it's free. You just need to install it.
Did that work?
No, you don't need any kind of like serial or any game key.
It did not work, Elena.
Huh.
I'm poisoned, yeah.
Okay, let's try again.
The one thing you have to do is you have to change the file so it doesn't connect to the actual live Everquest. And we are on the green server of p99. Okay, now it's gone. Did I do this? I don't remember if I did or not. My pet's name is Karen. Karan. Come on, Karen.
Karan.
Yeah.
What a champ.
Karanana.
Anna Karenina.
Karananana? Manamana.
That's one too far.
Yeah, how's that experience?
Already got over a bubble.
Yeah, I've got a bubble into 13.
Yeah, I've already got a bubble after getting back 17. Or almost a bubble.
Big Go is getting Lena to 14.
15.
More spells. Bigger nuke. And slow.
Offense is
Slow.
48.
Slow will be good.
What's Matt's pet? 16 Druid looking for group.
Good luck. And they are mean to me. Nobody's helping me.
I am. Taking out the priest.
Nobody's hating you.
No helping. Oh, train
Oh, helping.
delivery.
Oh wow. Wow. We need the like emoji or the sound effect
Look
of
behind us. Look
Owen
behind
Wilson. Oh wow.
us. No, don't back. Ah.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Look
Yeah,
at this. It's like
don't back up. You see the sand giant, yes?
oh, I see the sand giant.
Good.
Just careful, guys. If he starts coming this way. It looks like we're having a huge party over here, and everybody's praising Jabril.
Yeah, I feel very praised and bruised. Should actually get my extra damage sheet up. Jesus Christ. They don't stop coming, they don't stop coming.
They don't stop coming.
It's nuts. I'm going to stack them and then AoE the living daylight out of them. Give me a second. That should be good. Your faction standing with Orc got worse. What a guy.
Oh no.
almost out of mana.
Yeah, what's going on here? That's the question. Just hanging out. That is not possible. I need orc love.
What's going on here? We are we're killing orcs in Oasis of Mar. With the help of Jibrail and HVIT. We are I'm level 14 magician, and we have what? 16, and what level are you, Lena?
13.
13.
Just a little help here. Tiny bit.
Enos is 11.
Anything.
Yeah, actually, this is the most populated server right now. Probably in the middle of the day on a weekend, you can see anywhere from 16 to 1,800 people on. And right now, there's probably, what, 500 or 600 people on?
We've got a rogue. A rogue orc.
A rogue orc.
Yeah, it went rogue.
How could it?
So,
It's not
yeah,
allowed to run.
there is a population on the server, which is one of the main reasons I'm playing.
Yeah, I take it. Just Krampus there stabbing instead of meditating. I see you.
Well, I'm doing the area effect.
Okay. Just looked a bit funny for a second. It's like, yeah, I'm doing something. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna start with the shaman. Yeah, it actually took me a little bit to get used to playing again. When I first started up, I totally forgot all the controls, how to do everything. It took me a little bit, but it comes back pretty fast.
Just a ring of dead orcs around me.
Yeah, almost just got almost half a level right there. Everything we just did.
Oh man.
How neat.
There we go. We're all dead. Coming home in a body bag.
Just imagine somebody come in. Where are the orcs on Orc Highway? They're taking a nap. Forever.
What a pandemic.
I'll be honest with you, Ed, for a game this old, you see people all over the place. I mean, it's fairly populated at all times from what I can see.
Yeah. I mean, this game isn't like, compared to, what we have today, it's not the best graphics, but you get over that real quick when you start playing, and the gameplay is just amazing, and it's not many games have been able to replicate it like this. Hence why we're playing this 21 years later.
Crazy stuff.
I mean,
man.
Matt right here, Faisal, who was just talking, he said, he didn't really want to play this, and he's waiting for another game to play, and then he's like, I'll try it out. He made a character, and he plays more than I do now. And that was only 4 days ago.
There's just something about it.
I'm just really excited to get some of the higher levels and try out some of the raids and stuff.
Yeah. Well, we can do like mini things where we go into some dungeons as a group and we get high enough and try that out, and then if we like that, join a guild and try to do some raids. That's pretty fun. I haven't done any raids yet this time around. but I used to do a ton back in the day.
Can I get again a regeneration, please?
That doesn't mean you want me to heal, does it?
500 platinum.
Yeah, a troll or an Ixar. Like we both had Ixars a few days ago, but we just figured, there's only really one place you can go with the Ixar to train and everything, and since it's all the way in Kunark, because Lena here had an Ixar shaman, but she made the troll. Trolls have good regeneration, so and Matt and I are both dark elves, so we're all evil races. So
Trolls
if you want
are
to
the
do
best.
that, I think that a troll would be better than a barbarian, but it's all up to you.
I mean, just look at their ears.
Oh, speaking of areas, where's the area that you were talking about that you can bind yourself in? It's close to the fire pots.
Oh, there's an inn close to the fire pots. You
Hidden
just gotta
inn.
have levitators. You gotta swim for a while to get to the fire pots.
Oh, so from the inn to get to the fire pots, you've got to swim.
Yeah, or levitate
Or
across
levitate.
water.
I have levitate now, I think.
Oh, there you go. Unless it needs a spell component.
I don't think I got that one.
Trolls are kill on sight in most areas, but so are we as dark elves. But you can go to Neriak. So you have I don't know. Can you do Ogok too, or are we kill on sight in Ogok?
Limited in Ogok. I think there's something going on with the Shadow Knight or Warrior guilds where you have to be careful. Not
Okay.
sure about the shamans.
Yeah. But if you're a barbarian, then yeah, you can't go most of the places that we go.
Also, as a barbarian, you always have to go back to Harlas, which is a pain in the butt.
It's pretty far, and at lower levels, you cannot see in the dark. When it's dark, it's like pitch black. Can a
That is
melee
not possible now.
be binded to that? I don't know. Who was telling us? Hidden, were you telling us about that? The end in Timoris Deep? Is that the only place you can actually still bind to? And if so, can a melee do it?
There's the orc going.
To kill a snake.
Okay, snake. Good. I was going for a cheeky jog to beat a danger noodle over there.
A danger noodle.
Oh no, I think they're coming for me. Oh no!
Enchanter, save yourself and don't run away. Come on, come on.
I'm staying behind you.
Good. Yeah, danger noodle. Top tier in forbidden snacks.
Danger noodles. It's like Danger Mouse, but Danger Noodle.
Yeah. Good old danger mouse. Yeah. Come on. Recasting.
I saw something on my Instagram today that was pretty funny for everybody that's my age and older. It showed a picture of Bill Bixby with the green eyes, and they said, if you know who this is and why he looks like this, then you're old as fuck.
Okay.
Do you get the reference or no?
What the hell is a Bill Bixby?
Yeah, you're too young.
Or maybe I'm not American.
Yeah, maybe not.
Dude, the $6 million
But-
man.
I think you're still too young. Matt probably knows.
Yeah, it's this whatever, the $6 million man, wasn't it, or whatever?
No, it's not. But you're close. Linda knows. Who else in the chat knows it?
Wait, he was on something.
There we go. Linda's got it. Yeah, the Incredible Hulk. You wouldn't like me when
yeah.
I'm mad. It was fun. No, it was TikTok that I saw. The guy's like, he's eating a sandwich and he's like, you know who this guy is? And why he looks like this? You're old as fuck. I'm like, I know. And then it gets to the end, I'm like, oh shit.
But was he only Dr. Banner or also like the Hulk?
Get the priest.
He was David Banner. He played David Banner, who is the scientist before he turns into the Incredible Hulk, yeah.
Ah. Oh god.
But
Try to focus on the priests. Make it go a little bit quicker.
Yeah.
yeah.
Trying to stack them.
The Courtship of Eddies. I don't know that. That's even probably further than... Do you know the song that they took from The Incredible Hulk? Is the song You're Beautiful by James Blunt. That's sampled from the Incredible Hulk music, Lonely Man. You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
You're on your own there, you ancient person.
Well, I figured, a lot of people on Twitch probably aren't looking at that, but like people that play Everquest, most people, a lot of us played this when it came out 20 years ago. Some of us are probably old enough or older.
How old was the person on TikTok saying that?
Older than me. Probably not older than you,
Fair
but
enough.
older than me.
Oh, not older than me, okay.
Yeah. You're older than old as fuck.
Oh.
It seems that way.
No, I was responding to Ed's game. Never bought the credits of
Wow.
what?
Yeah, Augie's the same age we are.
Here, let me just show. I saved it because I thought it was funny. I'll show you the video. Augie's the same age as us?
Yeah, he's 44.
Oh yeah, we're 44. If you didn't know, now you know. Wait, did I save it? Maybe I didn't save it. Oh no, here it is. Hold on.
So at your age, how was the time before airplanes? Was it good?
Look at this. This is funny.
If you know who this is, and you know why he look like that, you old as fuck.
Okay.
Did you hear it?
I heard it, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, what?
I'm gonna send you a message in Discord, Chris.
Okay. I thought so, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, just be careful with that, because I know that can have an impact.
I mean, it is 5 in the morning. Yeah, I don't think I think I did. Maybe I didn't.
I have to step back out of the line. Because map pretty low.
Where were you
Please
going
come
with
to me. Please come to me. Don't die in the Orc Highway. Come to me.
Look at that. I lit it up like Christmas tree.
Oh, ho, ho. Merry Christmas.
500 platinum.
At least. Or your next clarity will just be a bag of coal hitting you over the head.
Oh, you do astrophotography? That's awesome. I did some during Neowise, but yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Oh, didn't they? Did it already pass the where you could see the two planets in line together?
Now you have to name them.
What two planets?
It was like Saturn and another one you were actually visible, like where you could see them both kind of in line.
Saturn and Jupiter are usually
21st.
right next to each other. 21st.
Ah, that's gonna be awesome. Ed, you should get some pictures of that and post them in the Discord.
Oh, cool. Checking out your pups over there. Nice. How about posted Star Citizen? Okay, so what else do? I'm a full-time YouTuber under the same name, the Vegan Zombie. So that's what I do. I make content, and because of that, I decided, why not try doing, Twitch and have fun playing a game. So that's what I'm doing right now. What else do I like to do? I like to skateboard. So just left. Went right out the door. Linda just linked my channel. And I love astronomy. I actually, if you're into astronomy, you should actually. So my channel is it mostly has to do with veganism and stuff. I do it in a fun way. I try to. I ended up starting out 12 years ago, and I wanted to do something where, like, not judgy or anything, but also like a fun way. Like, I wanted to do a cooking show that was set in a zombie apocalypse. So I had zombies on the channel and stuff like that, and we're killing zombies and finding, like, we're in an apocalypse and we're finding, like, different kitchens and making different vegan food. I ended up getting quite a lot of views, and I have a cookbook that is translated in 3 languages, and then as time went on, I started doing, like, just other kind of videos. So back to your astronomy one, I did a video, was it last year or the year before? I think it was last year, where I went to, I did like a, kind of like an about Carl Sagan video, because I go to, I live in Syracuse, New York, so I went to Ithaca, New York, where Carl Sagan lived, and I just go and I show the history of Carl Sagan. We go to where he, where his office was at Cornell, and we do a video. I took a video off of the bridge where they took a picture that's on the golden record, 3 billion miles from us right now. Is it 3 billion? 15 billion? I don't know. Billions of miles away from us right now on Voyager. So that was really fun. So you can check that out. Just go to my channel and type in Carl Sagan, and that should come up. My dad used to teach me about astronomy when I was little, and we would watch Cosmos when it first came out.
You sound like you need a poster of the Arecibo message.
The Arecibo collapsed.
Yeah, that's a bummer. That thing was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the message got out at least. That's something.
What we
Nothing
had
is forever.
Nothing lasts forever. Who wants to live forever?
Oh god, not me.
Veggie brains.
Imagine a zombie that only hunts sanctioned vegetables.
Sanctioned vegetables. The cistern asp.
What do you have for like Christian education in USA? The veggie pals? Yeah, they are in danger.
Hmm? This puma thinks he's gonna like do something.
Just a big cat being a cat.
Yeah.
It's coming in. Whack. Oh. I mean, look at this. Finally, some downtime.
I'm trying to look up here some astrophotography and I'm not seeing any stars.
There's only the moon.
Yeah, but I don't even see that. See the specters over there.
The Sky and Star Citizen is pretty neato.
Oh yeah. Anyone play Star Citizen?
VeggieTales it was. They are in danger. Back to getting beat on by orcs.
Man, you gotta be almost level 17.
2 bubs.
I do have the high resolution add-on.
How long did it take you in like the vegan zombie Everquest streaming season 1 to get to level 17?
Oh, probably way longer than this. I don't remember. It took a while. It took me 1 year to get to 50.
It was quite the journey.
Yeah, I've definitely been kind of going a little bit hardcore. Well, I wouldn't say hardcore.
So back to work, you lazy peasants.
Yeah, the moon's just not out right now, but we were looking at the moon earlier. And we were talking about the Vashir.
Yeah, just sitting over there. Lazy bums. What do you mean I cannot get experience by just sitting here?
Everything else channel. Wow, that's awesome. Do you sell that? He took a picture of the sun. Now you do that through what, like
Is there a priest in there?
a telescope, a special telescope with the where you can see everything like digitally?
They're just still sitting over there.
Priest, I'm not sure. There might be.
I don't see one.
It's so clumped together.
Yep.
Yeah, it's all good.
Ayo, eat 'em. Ayo, eat 'em, yeah.
I like this AOE. It just lights them all up.
How do you light them up?
I don't know. What's a mop? Here comes a sand giant.
Oh no, Augie. Where are you?
It's right there. You can barely see his head.
Yeah, he's coming to Augie. Augie, get away from there. Augie, are you here? Augie?
Okay.
Where's he going away?
Oh, he said AFK a second chat.
No, he
Yeah,
went away.
that's an awesome photo.
Yeah, that is cool.
It looks especially hot. What time of year was that? Not like it matters or something, but.
I'm getting beat up over here. Oh no, Augie! Augie!
Where's Augie? Is he
He's
is
sitting
he
there, the sand giant coming.
is he AFK?
Yep.
Oh no, he's gonna die again.
You're not going to die again on my watch. I have to... Yeah,
Yeah.
get that one away a bit.
Now we're killing the giant. So what? Should we just stay out of this, or should we keep
Just
killing?
stay
them?
over there, don't get more orcs on you. Because that might be a bad experience.
Oh, I got one on me.
Yeah, don't get more orcs on you.
Well,
They only have so and so much mana. Yeah. Now maybe try to kill them as fast as you can, then from time to time I pop away for the giant. Kill the orcs.
Oh, there's a priest in this one.
September.
Oh, the giant's coming. Where do I go? Where do I go? How about here?
Come on, come on. The priest is dead.
And there are a bunch more. One more. Two more.
Augie, wake up!
That was spooky. But how many more orcs did I stack here? Oh no, so many orcs.
So many orcs up in there.
Come a bit back, come a bit back. Suddenly
The
doing
giant's
action
coming.
and shadow work. Hey, Augie lives.
You were really close to dying right there.
Whew.
If you ever want to see how close, you got to go back and rewatch the stream.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you did that. I'm sure a lot of people would watch that. Live stream the pictures.
Don't come into the highway again. Wait
Oh
back
yeah.
there.
Especially if you did some like live stuff, that'd be kind of cool.
First have to get these orcs off of me. One more orc, hopefully. Two more. Jesus Christ, how many are in
They
there?
just keep popping. One bubble to go.
Mythosis.
Yeah. Anaphase.
Jesus, finally.
Oh, clarity's gone.
The moment you have to live with it.
I
Sorry.
know. We just have to live, right?
Don't die. Come on. Pet spell. T-t-t-t.
Night Skies Network.
I need AFK just a minute, grab a drink.
Night Skies.
Yeah, I need a drink. I'll keep an eye on the screen.
Oh, everybody needs a drink. Alright, let's kill the sand trap for you guys.
Yeah, just go for it.
I just sent my pet in.
Whew. And stay away, you bugger. And an Augie comes to whack him. That was a good image.
That's cool.
To reclaim energy.
I watch one guy on TikTok that does it, and he's got a ton of like really high powered telescopes that he showed the furthest away galaxy that he ever caught and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Augie with the MVP for damage. It's an unstoppable killing machine.
How much did that giant have on it?
I know I did not loot it yet.
Oh, alright, I guess I'll do it.
Go away, you. 19 platinum.
Not the worst, but not the best.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's not Gazubi ring riches, but it's okay. Yeah, have fun trying to make a stream if you ever go and want to camp the Gazugi ring for Matt. That camp is trash.
Well, we should do it sometime when he gets a higher level. We should totally make a stream out of it.
I mean, yeah, if you're... He and
That's
you
a little
can do it
encumbered, yeah.
relatively easily. But for Lena, because she's... Oh no, when she has a pet then she can also have an easy time. Because if you don't have a pet and you're not a bard or a monk, the camp is even worse. Because you have to hit stuff, what was it, every 10 seconds. Nuts.
Oh, my pet died. Every 10 seconds?
Yeah, because the spawn is super fast. It's always in the same spot, so you wait, and then usually more placeholders spawn. And the mob you want is a rare spawn with a rare item.
What level are the mobs? Can I get clarity?
One moment. I have to reset my spells. That one goes down.
30 seconds.
That one goes there. And then the clarity for small children goes here. And there you go.
What games do you play at? 19 to 22. So if we go there in 1922, we'll get the experience and the chance to get the ring.
That is true, but there are a lot of mobs around. I mean, pretty sure you can do it, but it may be a bad time. It's like also you have to kill then the blue every few seconds. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, let me check. Yeah, if you're in a range where you get experience from them, I don't think you can keep it up. Like not said, the spawn rate is too high and there are too many roaming mobs. And it's also like the Goblin Warlord running around who's 23 to 25. It's nuts. So, who is here and not AFK? Where's Matt?
I don't know, Matt, are you here? Lena, are you here?
I'm here.
I mean, where's his character? I mean,
Ah. Yeah, I looked around and I didn't see him. I just thought
maybe he's
doing
hiding
something.
or invisible.
Invest.
Did he say he was?
That's-
I don't remember during all
That's
this.
spooky. Just come back and go, where is he? And yeah, he's sitting right there next to Augie. Yeah, have a look.
Ah. So this is what it feels like not to be Vyra.
Yes. Exactly.
Elder Scrolls.
How is life in the giant golden troll body?
How is the what?
Are you still here, Lena?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm what? Sorry.
Uh,
Everybody's like, what, huh?
how is life,
Multitasking as usual.
how is life in the giant troll golden body?
Yeah, it's getting better. I think I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to being known. Well, I am a caster, but yeah, the healing and different utilities are interesting. It's a different body, that's for sure.
Yeah. You'll be able to shrink at some point. 34, I think.
No, I got my shrink spell in my bag
Oh, dude.
for 14.
Yeah, perfect. 14?
Yep.
Nice.
Then you can go into a dungeon as tiny, tiny people.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I like it to be shrink there.
Like gnome-sized troll in the dungeon.
Yeah. Intense.
Well, yeah, Ed, you should definitely make a character here on Green server. If that's something you want to do, that'd be cool.
That is what the shrink spell is for, Linda. So she can become tiny. No more ducking.
Yeah, because a lot of time, like when we were in Befallen, she couldn't even go through some of those hallways.
Yeah.
We are on these characters. I'm about to hit level 15. Enid's is level 11, I think. So we're around there. Sand Giant, where? Near
Probably at the docks.
Yeah. At the dock of the bay.
Save me. Good addition in the shot.
You're not getting experience? Are you too low of a level?
Oh, maybe because of me.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
17.
Kick this man. I'm only partially joking.
You got to get another level or two.
Because that way, Augie is getting nothing.
Why is this dude? Yeah, if you're not getting experience, you should. There's another group around here. Maybe get in their group until you level. Cause Matt's 17, right?
Yeah, you want me to go ahead and drop until he hits 12?
How close are you, Augie? Good night, Linda.
I mean, it would probably be good.
2 yellow in.
Just have to decide faster.
Just let me know what you want to do.
Yeah, I probably won't be streaming too much longer, so why don't we just finish this up? Augie, I would just try to get I don't know. It's up to you guys, because one of you guys are gonna have to drop. I'm dying over here. Can I get a heal? Matt, did you drop?
Yeah, so he could get the experience off these.
Alright. Augie, tell me if you get experience from this.
1 second there.
I usually start pretty late. Like, lately it's been like midnight to 1 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. I don't really have an official schedule. It's just like when I have time to do it, I do it. But lately, just because we want Matt to level up, we've been doing it like every night. So.
That's so many orcs.
You got experience on 1? Are you getting them on all of them, or just...
I think only 1 died so far.
Yeah, I think so too. You're like 1 level too low. Sucks. Matt, you should just solo a couple around us.
Don't let them be stolen from you. If this one's not going to ding anyone, then I don't know.
I'll probably ding on when these die. And I'll be 15. Ding.
I dinged.
Oh, 2 dings!
2 dings. You're catching up to me there. How'd that happen?
Ding-a-ling.
I've got a 20% penalty.
And yeah, then how does that happen?
I don't know.
The penalties are shared then in the group.
Yeah, but I was dinging each level about 2 bubbles before her, and we just ding at the same time.
Well, you went away from the group for a little while today.
Oh, that's right. I went away so I could go die. In Wraith. Oh, again, is there anybody that has a cleric that can res me in Wraith Mountains? I appreciate it.
Hey, where did you get those pages you gave me? The part of it to Saren's Grimoire?
You just
Well,
find
I've
them
got
on
some. They
mobs.
drop.
Yeah, they drop off mobs.
Yeah, they drop.
Off what?
Just all kinds of different mobs.
Well, yeah, different level mobs. Yeah.
You gotta just loot and find them. But that's what
I
you're
know.
gonna want to do for research. You're gonna get your research up.
And that is why research is trash.
So do I have to? Is that a skill that I have to do?
Yeah. Yeah, you get it at level 16, so you got to go back to your trainer and put 1 point into it, or as many as you want, and then every time you combine, you have a chance to raise your skill and different spells.
Okay.
The higher.
Yeah, I need another one of those page 26s. Was that something I can find in the tunnel?
You might be able to find it like at a vendor or something. Most people would just sell them or get rid of them.
What vendor would I find that at? Just any vendor?
Yeah, you just gotta look with the vendors. Usually, since it's words, it starts with a W. It's usually at the very end of the list of items that they're selling.
Let's see, it was called part of Tissarin's Grimoire, page 26. I need 2 of them.
Cool. So you got a full yellow so far, Augie? So that means you need, what, 2 more to level? Not bad.
Will I give you the pages that I've got then, Matt?
Only thing I need is that page 26. It looks like I need 2 page 26s.
26. Okay, I'll have a look.
And then if you need it, I've got a page 24 he gave me.
I've got 24.
Why am I losing my life here? What's hitting me?
Yeah, I sold the others. I've just got 24 on me.
Oh, can you throw me a heal?
When you sold those, you just sell them to a vendor?
Yeah, over at the Gypsies.
Okay. How do you buy stuff? Is it just in the list with all the other stuff when you go to buy from a vendor?
Yeah.
Does what? Oh, you already answered that.
Buying the pages at the vendor, they're just in the list, yeah.
Yeah. You just scroll down and it should be at the end of the list. Oh, what's this? An onyx.
Or if it's P for page, or W for words.
I forgot where the Gypsies. What direction is the Gypsies from here?
Right behind
In
us.
this direction.
Yeah, right, straight there. There it is.
Alright. Oh yeah, I see it. Cool. Go take a gander.
I'll train my piercing again.
If you get your piercing to 200, I will give you 5 gold.
Oh, there's
Why
a
not 500
giant
flat?
here. No!
There's a giant.
Yeah, he's running right through Gypsies.
Good luck.
Careful, he'll pound you right on the ground.
I'm not going near him. I'm gonna wait for him to pass. Oh no, and there's skeletons, mummy or whatever that is.
Oh boy, if you loot all these orcs, you will no longer be able to move from all the copper.
I know, I keep destroying my copper.
Yeah, I had over 600.
God damn it.
Good to know that. It caps at 175.
Well, it will be tough for you to get the 5 gold then.
I know. Is that why you said it?
Yeah,
Did you know that?
no comment.
What caps it? What?
Caster piercing.
Oh. Because he can't afford that gold.
These people don't want to sell to me because I'm a dark elf.
There's one that will.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
one.
but they each have different pools, or they all pull from the same pool of
No,
stuff?
they have different. Well, you know what? All you have to do is give yourself illusion.
Yeah.
They might.
This would be okay.
Come on, you're the master of
But I'll
illusion.
have sold to the one that you can sell to as well, if you're looking for the ones I sold.
Rune of Alkabar.
Yeah, there's only 371 on the, or 375 on the one that I saw.
Right.
Would making a shaman be redundant? Well, we do have a shaman, but yeah, it's really up to you. Make what, like I always say, make whatever you want.
Yeah, there's no pages. Dang it.
Let's see. Our group that we've been grouping with, we have a cleric, I'm a mage, we have a shaman, and we have an enchanter. And my main is a necro. So when we kind of get higher level, I might decide to play the necro again with this group.
I mean, everybody knows that the best group is one shaman, one cleric, and the rest are all enchanters.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Someone to heal, someone to raise, and then the others to charm. Is that it?
Yeah, one for super slow and off tanking, one for healing, rezzing, and
You got a ghoul on you.
super high HP buffing, and the rest are doing all the other stuff. Goddamn ghouls. I forgot for a second that you had illusion on and wondered, why is that nerd running at us?
Figure out what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, you're lucky you can vendor anywhere. You know what we don't have? We don't have a druid or a wizard for ports.
Don't make a wizard.
Yeah, the wizards are so vulnerable.
It's also like you sit in a group and then from time to time you stand up and cast
Yeah.
one spell and sit down.
They're like the biggest AFKers.
Yeah.
We've got two
Druid.
priests. We've got two priests that are slowing everything down, just so everyone knows we need to try and get rid of the priests.
Yeah.
You mean the like Augie? Augie's a priest. He's a cleric.
Yeah, knock him out, he's slowing everything down.
Oh,
I'm
what's
going
going
to
on?
stack them for AoE there.
How's your experience, Augie? We almost ready to invite Matt again?
I mean, how's Augie doing?
That's what I'm asking.
How can I target the other priest?
About one yellow left. So probably this group
Can't
and maybe
find my
one more.
point.
We need more AoE damage.
I'm trying. They're resistant. A lot of them are resistant.
And they just keep coming, they just keep coming.
And
They
they
don't
don't
stop
stop
coming, they
coming.
don't stop coming.
There we go.
This looks so weird. If I go first person, just a bunch of green dudes with red eyes looking at me. And sometimes wobbling their head.
Someone throw me a heal. Please. I think Thanks, Gray.
I'm just amazed I'm not dead.
Lena, when do you get new spells? Next level?
No, I could mem them now.
Oh, go for it.
Forgot. So much action.
Non-stop killing.
Well, I get one more level and I get my new spells. My new pet spells.
I've got levitate, enduring breath,
Yeah,
spirit of the snake, turtle skin, spirit strike,
yeah, between all of us,
burst
we got
of
some.
strength. Oh, I've got a 19 spell there. Disempower. I'm walking, sleeping, I'm being hit.
Yeah, move up to Jib.
Jesus.
Bind affinities 19.
Yeah, I get Bind Affinity. Not listening. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Oh, Cryptic gifted it. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spirit strike, is that an AoE?
No.
Maybe not. No.
A strike? Probably not. I'm AoE cooking them right now. At least that's what it looks like. Even though they're resistant.
It's like also Augie's AoE looks like it's raining ice from the top.
Huh.
Looks like what? Ice? No?
Yeah, from Augie. Like this blue glitter coming down like...
Oh.
Was like what? What?
What?
I don't know. Huh?
You've got fire and Augie's got ice. AoEs.
Yeah. Fire and ice. Where have I heard that before?
In the forbidden zone.
Oh yeah, because it said that you subbed, but it was Cryptic that did it. You're like, oops, I didn't mean to sub to you. It's like, what are you talking about? I hope I didn't sub to you. The Riddle of Steel. What is the Riddle of Steel? I'm gonna have to met up in a second here. Something I do not do.
It wasn't Riddle of Steel, wasn't that from whatchamacallit there, Conan?
Yeah.
I haven't watched those movies in a long time.
Red Sonja.
that was one of them.
Yeah, but absolutely not Conan in it.
Oh, ding. Ding for Augie. Join,
Hooray.
get Matt back
Oh,
in
yeah.
the group.
Just
Congrats,
gonna
Augie.
ding shortly after.
What?
So I'm gonna ding. I've only got a bubble to go. Well, a little over a bubble.
Conan the Destroyer.
I get an invite.
Yeah, some more dings.
Yeah, who's the leader? Is it still... I think it's still, Lena.
Yeah, probably.
Invite Matt.
Invite Matt.
Invite Faisal.
It says Faisal's already in the group.
But he's
Isn't
not.
Oh, I'm
Here,
definitely
make me the leader. Then you don't have to worry about it.
Can do it, but I just thought I could see. Oh, it's just. Oh, it's my font. It's gone weird. It looked like Faisal.
That didn't take long for him to ding.
No, not at all. Was that 2 or 3 bubbles?
Yeah, and then you're gonna ding. He's not gonna get experience again.
Maybe what I can do is run and see if I can get that page 26 from the top and go get levitate.
Yeah, you need spell components too. What is it? Batwing?
Yeah. Can you buy those, or do those you gotta farm them?
I don't remember. Can you buy them somewhere?
Batwings, yeah.
Does the merchant sell them, or is it just like another...
Yeah, merchants. All over the place.
Oh yeah, I see it all now. Wiki.
Yeah, we just made these guys just a couple days ago. We're racing to like the higher levels. You can buy the levitate spell too. Cryptic gifted a sub to Augie. Thanks, buddy.
Very nice.
We got a couple more subs now. And it also shared rewards to 5 others in chat. Nice.
Yeah, I have no idea what that does.
I'm not really sure either.
Let's see, is it some kind of weird...
Maybe an emote or something.
Yeah, it's like Twitch own, like this weird hidden hindsight 2020 emotes, okay. Yeah, not. Got that ding emote.
Yeah.
What about it?
Not now has the ding emote because he has a subscription.
Oh.
I gotta put more in there. I can only have a certain amount with a certain amount of subscribers or followers, I think. Can I get another heal someone?
Subscribers.
Subscribers?
Grats not.
You hit 33, well grats to you. And ding. Ding for not listening. Sounds funny. He wasn't listening, guys, I swear.
Yeah. That's a 10 out of 10 name.
Can I get a heal from somebody that can heal?
try getting one from someone who can't.
That would be well. I could bind my wounds. Thank you.
You cheeky bugger, you.
Oh yes, he did fall. C fell.
Sea fell seashells by the seashore.
Yes.
A sea of sea. Yeah, I'm going to sprinkle some crack all over you.
Huh. I'll take it.
Says the season to sprinkle sparkles.
Yep.
I better med. My meditate's got to go up. 70.
Now imagine tomorrow you play again and then you go.
Hey, I'll be right back in a minute. I gotta call the dogs.
Hey dog, what's up?
Then you play tomorrow, no power leveling. Then oh no, this is so slow.
Oh my god, this is a once a week thing.
I've got 2 spells I can buy from the gypsies apparently.
What?
It should be serpent
That's
side
gonna-
and spirit side or something.
Was it level 19 then? No. Spirit sight. Serpent sight.
We're definitely leveling
Okay,
up
yeah,
faster
I
than
haven't got those.
the first time we did this. I think this is the level we started grouping up. 16. You were 19, I was 16.
Yeah.
Oh, the memories.
Oh yes. Only we're doing it way faster now.
Do you remember nearly a year ago?
I know. Crazy.
All coming in a circle. Isn't it basically a bad enchanter's life not just sprinkle some crack on them and call it a day?
Sounds like
Yeah.
Dish.
Not today.
Oh,
Not today.
not today. Not today.
It was on what, the Chappelle? Was that the Chappelle show?
Yeah.
Oh, here comes the sand giant.
I know. Just sprinkle some crack on him and call it in.
That guy cracks me up.
Finally got him downloaded.
It wasn't with Dave Chappelle, not that he liked doing the show, but the business side was absolute trash.
Yeah. He turned down a lot of money.
Didn't they also try to screw him and then he said, yeah, fuck
Yeah.
this and went to Africa for a while?
Yeah.
South Africa, where was it? It was probably a good decision.
Yeah, it seemed like it, from what I've heard. 30 million
Yeah,
per
also
Netflix.
that.
Nice.
I mean, you have a lot more things to decide for yourself when you reach a point where you have basically fuck you amounts of money and can just go wherever you want.
Yeah, or the talent to do something like that.
Yeah.
That's the big thing.
And he still live. What's he live in Ohio or something?
Yeah, I think it's somewhere like that.
Or Michigan, something close to there.
I think you're right. I think it may be Ohio. I'm
I
not
think
sure.
I think it was. Well, yeah, that's definitely important.
Well, yeah, and you could tell from what he did in the HBO specials. He was pretty raw at some points. Ow!
Yeah, ghoul. You got ghoulied.
I cannot place the accent of the one person talking. Huh?
That's got the ghoul.
I know, I guess it's clearly French. 100% French.
Oh, you're talking about Cryptic? I wasn't reading the chat. There you go. You guys got it. I won't tell you which one, but you got it.
German or Austrian?
Can you do an Austrian accent?
No, I try to do a stereotypical German accent in English.
What about Lena? You still there?
I'm still here.
What about that accent?
100% French.
Yep.
Everyone's French tonight.
Everybody's French. This is a French accent right here.
Were we supposed to hear something right then?
Lady is definitely Irish.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, she's not. Whenever I try to imitate her accent, she always says I'm doing an Irish one instead of what she is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're also doing the Lucky Charms version of Irish.
Sorry.
Wait, South Carolina? What?
So,
Ooh, from Baden-Baden.
you're funny. Wait, no, you're North Carolina, aren't you?
Yeah, well, I definitely don't have a southern accent.
Yeah. Baden-Baden.
Baden-Baden is pretty close to France, if you think that way. Hey, it's like, what, half an hour drive to the border, yeah.
From Philly? Philly?
Philly?
She's a Philly.
You're getting colder and colder.
Oops, I almost gated. I'm trying to do wrong spell.
I know.
It's
They're
clearly
like-
Nova Scotia.
Like on the other side of the planet.
You guys, sit down. Go lay down.
Well, not really.
Other side of the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Yeah, fight. Fight in the chat.
Yeah, where's everyone from?
France.
I am from here and there. Oh, I'm about to ding.
Who should say, get out of here? What?
So weird, right? When I said ding, somebody in the background there had something ding go off. That was an awesome coincidence.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Get ut of here.
Get out of here. Get out of here, dude.
Get down! Get out! There's a bomb! Get to the chopper!
Austrian, right?
Number
Correct.
18. So tell me if you're not getting any XP.
Did you just ding again?
Yeah.
So,
What?
So about that XP.
So what
That's a lot
are
of killing today.
you 17 now or 18?
18.
Damn, you're killing it. I'm almost 16.
Oh, you're all growing up so fast.
I know.
Is that a tear in your eye?
No.
No. The orcs are standing on your foot. You don't have a foot.
I don't have a foot. I only have an appendix.
You're still getting experience in it?
He's actually crying about how long it's going to take to do power levels the rest of the way.
Yeah, where are we going next? We
Yeah.
gotta go somewhere fun.
Poor Jabriel.
What are we, 16? I actually stayed here until 28, but
8?
28, yeah, I stayed here. I was soloing the Deepwater Crocs
Oh yeah.
on my Necro and getting pretty decent
I thought you meant
experience.
on these guys.
Jeez, that poor ass was just going. Oh no.
Yeah, full group.
Sorry, was that your friend? Did I just kill your friend?
Nobody escape. Isn't that the?
I didn't
isn't it-
realise.
Oh, sorry. What?
I didn't realise the asp was your friend.
Oh, it looked so cute. But isn't that also a thing with the Irish that they beat snakes?
Well, St.
St.
Patrick
Patrick?
drove the snakes out of Ireland, apparently. That was St. Patrick, not the Irish. But then the Irish possibly still do it as a tradition, I don't know.
Oh no.
There are no snakes in Ireland now, I don't think.
Where was St. Patrick from?
Because of that. Probably not Ireland? I don't know. I'm not an expert on Ireland, I'm afraid.
We take over High Heat, Old Keep.
HHK.
High Hold Key?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I kind of went through there. Well, I passed the way to there on my way to High Path.
You probably could do it without power leveling, yeah. Get some faction.
The basement. Is that where their jail cells?
Huh?
Am I thinking of it something else?
Maybe. The High Hold Pass is the thing you have to pass through to get from the Common Lands or Kithica Forest to the Karanas. And then adjacent to that is High Keep with the bank and everything. You mean that?
I think I'm getting confused with something else. Can't think.
Maybe. Or you can go to Najina.
Yeah,
really evolve.
No.
Yeah,
It was a mansion sort of place that had jail cells in the basement.
Oh, that was on Rust?
Is it?
Unrest, yeah.
Okay.
No, it was Najina that we had the jail cells in the basement. Because remember we fell through there
No.
and then Scared had to come get us?
Oh yeah, I remember that. But it was way after that. Yeah, it was way after that.
Is Augie still getting experience? How is it?
He said he's good.
Yeah.
Is he just saying that though?
You saw her? Okay,
with-
cool.
With increasing level, the leveling range for grouping also increases. Maybe actually we passed the threshold.
Ah.
Or you passed the threshold, but I'm just getting beat on here.
Get those keys. What did the keys ever do to you?
Trying to remember, I think I never went to Baden-Baden.
Button.
It's in a very beautiful area of Germany, actually. Very close to the Black Forest. Or is it already in the Black Forest? I think it's in the Black Forest. We're very close to it, yeah. Go there and find absolutely 0 black trees.
Is the soil black?
No.
What is black?
I think it's just because in the still pristine areas it's like very dense. And then even on lookout
Ah,
points,
the
you
sun
look
doesn't
around
get
and
to
you
it.
only see green or dark green from the trees.
Hmm.
Or maybe some other stranger reason, because why would naming everything make so much sense?
Don't ask me.
Four SGs in the zone right now.
Yeah, that's crazy. No, 5, they said.
Oh wow.
This orc priest helped me kill our orc priest. Keeps healing.
Going to stack them again. Come, turn into one beautiful, strange orc.
It's like the dealer is shuffling the deck.
Yep. Now AoE that
Oh
stuff.
dear.
Good.
Priest down.
This looks so strange in first person.
High
Because
pass
there's like
orcs and get
staggered.
bags. What kind of bags? Oh, the Shreylock?
Nobody here wants to become famous. Go away. I mean, not like this, but yeah.
So many giants.
See? It's raining. Blue stuff on them. Oh god, there are actually some spots at higher level. Oh no. Only very few, and I think most are gone. They would actually have still at like 50 plus do something similar. Just have a bunch of enchanters and others in there stun blocking the mobs, and then others just rain AoEs on them. Then in one pull you kill like 20 mobs or something. That's a good time, if it were still possible. Somebody here is hating snakes.
So it was pretty funny when I first moved down here to North Carolina, and after I met my wife, we were at one of her friend's house. They were having like a cookout, and up in New York, I mean, we used to catch garter snakes and other kinds of snakes, no problem. None of them are poisonous. But so the snakes on the back porch of these people's house, and everybody's like running away from it, and everybody's going crazy trying to get away from it. And I just walk up, grab its tail, and sling it into the woods. My wife looks at me and goes, "Are you fucking?" She's like, "Are you effing stupid?" I'm like, "What?" She's like, "There was a copperhead."
Jesus Christ.
You crazy. Here comes a giant, and also, can I get a heal? It's walking right at us.
Where?
Right
Oh, there.
behind him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy. He owes
Yeah.
me money.
Their legs look so funny when they run. It's like silly.
When they stomp on you.
So here's a different question.
yeah,
Do snakes have tails?
He's coming closer to us. Guys.
Oh god, back up, back
They're
up.
they're just one.
Oh, and here's another one right over here,
Run.
too. We're trapped by giants. Who's the
Ah! Aggroed on Lena.
Lena.
You know the drill. Come over, kill the orcs. Come
Kill
over.
me.
Killing the orcs, killing the orcs.
I hate that guy.
Yeah. Well, at least he's here to pay you.
I also
The
hate that
troll.
priest that dispelled my clarity. Jesus Christ.
Troll.
It's all coming together.
If I had my next level pet, we could take those giants.
No.
Oh, here it comes.
There he is.
That one actually got me. Kill faster, please.
I think we're all done. That's just except for the snake.
No, there are more. There are much more.
Oh, yeah. That was weird.
They are now super stacked.
Yeah, I thought my camera was on the other side of Lena, so I didn't see the orc.
I have no mana, even with clarity.
This is going to be a rough one.
We got this.
Yeah, we got it.
Good. This one right there. This one right there. Whew. First reduce the danger.
Oh, he's got full health over there. How much mana do you have, Crypto?
30.
Oh,
Ah, easy times. If I don't fizzle on my pet, Jesus Christ. And there we go.
I'll nuke him for us. Bam!
I am helping
Didn't work.
by getting the aggro and dying.
Call the fire.
There he comes. This is some scuffed kiting.
Almost to 100 meditation.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you.
Kicking up the zen.
I leveled up my meditation. For how long can you go now? 5 minutes.
Yeah, meditation's pretty boring.
How's it? Oh, I'm gonna ding any minute here. I gotta get going soon too.
Yeah, how many levels was that?
I was 11 and now I'm almost 16.
That's
What, when we
pretty good.
I'm
started?
almost 15.
Wow.
Bum, 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 bum.
A very productive night.
What's it? Level 1 to 14, around 15 in 3 days, more or less. 21 platinum.
Nice.
Bank.
Decent money.
I'm a rich elemental. So what are you tired people not doing?
Well, I've only got about a fifth of a bubble to go to get to 15.
Okay, okay, I am getting back to work then.
There's a lot of bubble to go.
Whoosh.
Don't
You're doing
be
Irish again.
realistic again, Chief. No, that was the wrong spot. Let's give it one more big go. Ah, damn it! I forgot my pet. Jesus Christ. Poof, there it's gone. Convenient ring. Look at the little loot elf over here.
Definitely gonna ding here.
Grab that thing again.
That means Lena's probably gonna ding too.
Yep, I would think so.
So we.
Grabbing one ding, getting a twang. Good times.
If we get a ding at the same time.
Ho 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 ho.
Ooh.
I'm going to collect my 10,000 platinum when you reach level 50.
I know, seriously. I'm getting tired.
What, you're getting tired at 6:30 in the morning? You weirdo.
Oh, I didn't get experience for that one.
You didn't?
No.
Or maybe that one was beat up by my pet before.
Oh. Can I get a heal? A heal. Thank you. Wait, I didn't get one from that one either. Oh, I got one from that one.
Okay.
Man, are these starting to become green to you?
Not sure. Let me kill this priest and I'll take a look.
We gotta count it before you kill it.
Wow, the priest is blue.
Ding.
Yeah, some of the warriors are getting green now.
Okay.
Clarity's
That's
going
fine.
and ding 16. Nice. I get new spells.
Oh god, it's hidden virus.
Hidden virus. Oh yeah. Perfect timing. I just dang. Thanks, guys.
Coming in with a giant damage shield. Oh god. Now I'm really made out of magma. Lava.
Yeah, follow the instructions from the p99 forum because you got to do. I forgot exactly what it is, but you got to do something to the EQ client, I think, so it doesn't connect to the live.
You just install it, but don't run the updater. So don't like run the launcher for that one. So you just do a full install of all the disks, and then you're going to copy those files to the P99 site, load them into the directory, then you're going to load it up to update it, and it'll be with P99 instead. But yeah, I would just do what he said and follow those instructions kind of to a T.
It messed up the first time, so I think you have to like delete what do you have to delete and redo it? The EQ client or something?
Yeah, the initial install folder.
Yeah. Oh, these are the new pets? Awesome. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. How much do I owe you?
Oh yeah, how much do I owe you for my spells?
I just gave him. Don't worry about it. Some major error. I want to. Let's do fire.
Oh, problem targeting. There it is.
Oh, thank you, man. Thanks for the subscribe from Cryptic. Another cryptic, very cryptic subscription.
Cryptic is cryptic about his subscription.
Yes. Fires. 3, 6. Bam.
You now got a hidden virus in your system.
Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of my pet and do this new pet. It's gonna be way better. Summon he's down, nice. One more. Alright, let's see. There you go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Do I have 17 free slots? I might. Let me see. Hold on, let me. I'd have to sell some things. Let me memorize some spells first. Just get these out there and I'll organize it later. Heatstone. I have to sell some things. 8. Yeah, I do have 17. Oh, thank you. Thanks a lot.
What a funny emote.
The girl with the crown.
Yeah. "2020 rivalry."
Thank you. Oh, this is for the focus? Maybe I'll do the new focus then. Oh no, I gotta turn it in first.
Yeah, don't sell them.
Sweet, thank you. Are these ones that is there one that I need for the research, or do I just memo all those? Just need a ruby and a few other things. Awesome. Level 20 spell. Are these all 20 spells? Okay. 4, 2. Oh, pet's gone.
That goddamn snake.
Oh wait, hold on. I need my focus item. What? I ducked. That should have been interrupted. Okay, there it goes, dude. Oh, now I'm out of mana. Hold on a second.
Yeah, I'm out of mana as well.
And I'm out of clarity also.
Yeah, yes. Go buy a mana stone.
I know.
Can I bow 250,000 platinum?
So I just have to go back to what's her name, and Soul, and turn all that on, and I'll have the other focus items for the rest of the pets.
Holy shit, why can't I target Augie? Jesus. There we go.
Lena and I dinged at the same time. Awesome.
Hooray!
Congrats.
Thank you.
Here, have some more ding.
Alright, let's make this pet. Level 16 pet should be.
Giant behind you.
Ah! hate that guy.
I've got a blue pet. Should I try to do it again?
That's some good timing there, Baldus. Oh, there's another one I see.
Will any of my pets be my same level at this level, or higher, or will they all be blue to me?
Good question.
Because when I was lower level, I did have a yellow pet at one point.
Yeah, I think you're getting slowly there where maybe you get at max white.
Okay, so I still need a bunch of other stuff. Alright, so like blue is gonna be my best. Cool. That's cool, level 16 in like what, three days?
Wasn't it Thursday, Saturday, 2 day?
Yeah.
What was Friday?
Yesterday.
Day before yesterday, technically.
Yeah, but I haven't
Yeah.
gone to sleep yet, so it's still yesterday.
Thanks for Trying to remember, did you play on Friday?
Yeah, I played it the last 3 or 4 days in a row. All you have to do is go to my stream and see the video.
Yeah, I remember listening to it on Friday, but I can't remember what happened.
Wasn't that the one where I lost connection like twice and I had to restart?
Episode where it was split into 3.
Mermaid Scale.
Mermaid scale. Not heard of that before.
You gotta go to Najima too.
Ho 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 ho.
Got the Stein right there.
That is
Oh, yeah,
one
Torch and
fast run
Stein.
walk.
That's right, because that book wasn't part of that.
Do you peeps want to call it a night after this one?
Yeah. Yeah, we've been at
Yeah,
this
you've done
for
tons.
5.5 hours, so
Yeah.
I'm dragging you away. Follow the last orc.
Augie, how are you on experience?
That Augie run.
Just 23 more orcs.
I thought you were going to say 23 more levels.
And we still won't be.
Well, there you go.
One yellow.
One
for
yellow.
blue. Nice. Well, you probably get it right here.
Get the last orcs here. Last
The
call.
last
no
orcs in
cocktail.
existence.
This is it, guys. This is the end.
You have to play some sad music.
I forgot
This
which
is
one
the
was the
end.
sad one.
My friend.
Yeah, special thanks to everybody that helped out tonight. Appreciate it. Thanks, Cryptic, for the leveling and for the gifting the subscriptions to everybody.
Yeah, 10,000 plat.
10,000
Except for the
plat.
gift subscriptions, because, yeah. That one cannot be tied to anything in p99. You get super banned. Yeah.
For the developers of P99 watching, Cryptic is blackmailing us for that. Wait, would that be blackmailing or extorting?
Extorting.
Extorting probably.
Is that a halberd?
You know,
Rusty
I don't know if it
halberd.
matters at this stage.
That's true not. You know what happens when people kind of know your name? You come to a different channel, they say, I thought you were only in that one's channel. And what?
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, I saw that.
weird.
Well, we did it. We got the sad music playing. It's over with.
This is the last day.
From here on in, for the next few days, we're gonna have to do it on our own, without the power level, without the PL.
Yeah, the only
Probably
assistance
more
you can
drama.
get is from... Oh, sorry, what?
What'd you say?
Probably more drama then.
Drama.
Don't die.
Mm.
Yeah, off from work from Friday. Next week.
Next Friday is the next time.
Yeah, last work day is Thursday.
Okay.
Christmas.
I'm gonna have to look into the.
5-day home quarantine and probably going insane. Good times.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
it's staying on Everquest.
I'm liking this mage.
Title of the stream: Cryptic Banana goes a little bit crazy.
Oh yeah, goes crazy with the subs, with gifting a sub.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
It was the craziness that did it.
Yeah, now I can only eat rice and beans for 3 months.
Months.
Yeah. New title of the stream.
What is it? Chanda goes crazy gifting subs. Clickbait, I've never seen one.
I don't know. Could be
What
true.
happens next? After 5 hours and 20 minutes of streaming.
We ended the stream. That's a surprise.
Look at Not, already stereotyping me.
Oh, some words. I just. So next time I'm on, I gotta do some turn-ins for some more focus items. Try that water pet out.
Maybe you actually want to change the stream title, because 3 gift subs is not goes crazy.
You did more than 3, didn't you?
It was 3.
Oh, it seemed like more. Gifts take 3.
Well,
yeah,
so let me ask this: rice and beans. What would you be eating if you had that extra $15 other than rice and beans?
More rice and beans and some salt.
Yeah, simple tastes.
ambient sounds of
Has
the
everyone-
oasis.
Has everyone got set? Has everyone got soul already?
Yeah, but you could refresh it before we leave. I still gotta get a res on my necro. So that's another thing I need to do. Yeah, thank you, Hidden Virus. Thank you, Grayson, Jabriel.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for all the help.
Augie, Hidden. I'm a true.
Yeah. Much power in the power leveling tonight.
Those mage damage shields are nuts.
In case you guys want to keep watching, I'm gonna raid Marigoth. He comes here sometimes, so I'm just gonna raid over there. Otherwise, thank you for watching, and hope to see you guys again soon. Probably either tomorrow or the next day. We'll be doing this a lot, trying to get our levels up here. So let's do that. Raid and Marigoth. All right,
Off
guys.
the end screen.
The end
Enchanter
screen.
sparkles.
Bye. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.